Okay, everyone. Hello. Welcome to another episode of Everhold Chronicles here on the AC2 High channel, placed in the Orsterra world. A couple things before we get started. We're going to have our normal Describe.com advertisement. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. No. Pull up Describe.com. What should we look up on Describe.com that happened last week?
Shadows.
Shadow children.
Children. Yeah,
Children with shadows.
They're not in
I'd have to put in a request.
A cliffside.
Look, actually.
I probably could.
Shadow spawn.
Cliff. What's up?
Shadow spawn.
Shadow.
It's the closest we'll get.
Yep.
If they have that. Yes.
Okay, so we got Shadow Plane, Undead Shadow Giant. That sounds dope. I'm just gonna go with Shadow. I'm just gonna go with the Shadow here. So the description for Shadow on Describe.com is: as you move through the dim light, one of the shadows cast along the wall suddenly leaps out and directly at you. Vaguely humanoid in shape, the shadows form lunges. The shadows form lunges, seeking to envelop you within its life. Draining aura of undeath.
Ooh, nice.
Shadows.
Undeadness.
Okay, and then our next sponsor is VoiceMod. The program I used last week to for the shadow creatures that I was using against you guys was using VoiceMod. If you sign up with VoiceMod or install the app, you will have access to its beta at the moment. The beta is robot voices at the moment, where they're testing out a new kind of AI system to kind of alter your voice in a unique way. So voicemod.com, not VoiceMod, but I don't know if that's the actual website, probably voicemod.com. VoiceMod is a great tool, especially used for D&D if you want to alter your voice. One more thing is that next week we're going to be starting a little mini-series for a very special program for Octopath Traveler. Travelers of the Continent, or Champions of the Continent, that's what it is. The new app game that is basically based in our world, essentially, or the world that we're playing in. And we'll be figuring out what we're doing, but we're going to be starting that next week. 3-part series. It's going to be very exciting, and it's going to be our first actual sponsored stream for this team, this group. I mean, like, we've been playing for I don't know how long, right? We've been playing D&D for a very long time, and this is a really cool one because it's literally unique to the world that we've been playing in. So that's going to be exciting. We'll figure out what we're going to do, and stay tuned for that. That'll be fun. And lastly, we're going to get into the recap. Alright, there goes the fun. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, is that what it is? Thank you.
I'm sorry to ruin your fun.
Thank you for telling us.
Yeah, like 30 seconds.
To recap what happened last week, after traveling to Avernus to gather another Titan Stone, the Ruined King, the Ruined Blade, however you want to view him, you guys started traversing the continent, or at least the plane of existence, looking for any opportunity. You found Enchanter. Enchanter told you that he was looking to get out of Avernus because he once again made a mistake that led him
That's a false start.
to go into Avernus. You guys mentioned the Titan Stone, and also offered him a way out if he joined you guys.
And also Pete the Elephant.
So you guys joined
Pete
us.
didn't make it.
Hey man, Pete the Elephant. We don't talk about Pete the Elephant. Okay?
I talk about Pete the Elephant all the time.
He lost his elephant, okay? He lost him.
Which is all that dude
You lost your elephant too, okay?
I lost 2 of them.
All that guy did was
I literally
himself.
lost
I
two.
lost
You
my
did lose
entire
your
town.
we're getting into it. Okay. So you guys went to so he guided you towards the Shadow Court where the last known remnants of this ruined Titan stone would be. With that, you guys were forced, that's the best word to describe it, forced
That's what happened.
to go through a series of trials these shadow creatures made you go through. Some that required
I know it wasn't.
fighting the children, they called it, or sacrificing those you care about. PJ lost a couple of people, very important people to her. Her mother, and Dar was lost as well, as she was forced to choose between Dar and Nibbles.
Yeah. So
And
when she was forced to make the decision,
yeah, the decision was given to Nibbles and Ren since PJ thought the decision was impossible, which in some ways is. And they both made the decision for PJ.
we made the decision.
Ren was to go. Not Ren.
Dar was-
Dar was to go. Even though Ren offered himself several times, Ren did not go. Nibbles at one point had to give up his group, essentially, his town. The stream name's not correct. Let me change that.
The stream.
real quick.
What?
Actually, it is. Don't mess with me like that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Nibbles had to give up his town. A lot of things were sacrificed in the name of getting this Titan. The portal that Jadefist had sealed a long time ago was protected, and since it was protected, it kept coming up. Because the more you rejected, the more you wanted to protect it, the more desirable it came for this creature. And every single time, you guys protected this portal. Until eventually, you guys were led to a showdown between the Shadow's children. Coming to a standstill as these shadows were unrelenting. The Ruined Blade found a way to break whatever bond it was bound, shackles that it was underneath, and contacted PJ, connecting with PJ as this Titan ended up scaring off whatever this creature was with its bright light. With a certain amount of Titans coming together, we have Hydros, the Ruined King. We have, I never remember his name even though I gave him it. Aber. They were able to awaken, essentially, and give these guys enough power to get out of there in the nick of time. Now reunited with these Titans, Pyros was essentially summoned, and Pyros demanded that if I were to connect with Julio was to give up Hydros. He was not going to team up with him. Hydros was given up to our buddy Budmed, since he was blinded, and was able to shave off the blinding in order to take on another form, since Budmed had accepted that this was part of his destiny as well. And with all these Titans coming together, Hydros, Pyros, Anthos, Aber, and the Ruined King, only one remained. Actually, two remained. The Thunderblade was with Blaze. That's okay. I expected it to not work because the tape sucks. I'll fix that in a second.
It's Prince tape, dude.
Yeah, it is Prince tape. I don't know what's going on with Prince tape.
Yeah, he's just being a smooth criminal. That's okay.
Smooth criminal. So,
I'm just gonna hold
with
it for
these
15
Titans
hours.
all together, you guys were able to awaken, and with that came a changing of times. And I know that in the stream up above, right here, it says they're level 6, but they are currently level 9. As with the awakening, they became powerful. And just being within the presence of them, the power within you has awakened as well. As they are all level 9 now. As they literally leveled up 3 levels. That should be good.
And rotate.
Does actually.
Rotate potato.
Hey, you know what?
That's perfect.
Rotate it.
It
Rotate it
does
more.
something.
Thank you,
Okay.
Chris. That is
It does
My
do
levels-
perfect.
my
No,
levels
my
is
my
minus-
my
minus-
powers have doubled the last time.
Well, no, it's like only like 1.5, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Oh god.
there you go. Perfect.
Now that
With-
I'm blind and everyone's staring at it.
Yeah,
Like a
unfortunately.
true show and protagonist. They
So
come
you
and ask me
guys
and got
end
back.
up
You know saying.
Look, the hidden
Reuniting.
training montage you guys didn't see.
Giving Nibbles' village and Dar a send-off. Giving Julio's father figure and patron of sorts a send-off as well. As you guys are all back in Everhold. Blaze and Nova are there as well. As 2 Titans are yet to have confirmed who they are choosing as their champions. The traveling seer that seems to have their eye on Nova at the moment. And the last Titan Stone, that is Bane, who we have no information on a destination to go to.
We suggested going to the abyss because where else
He was
would
born
you
in the darkness.
Molded by it.
He might be in the Shadowfell.
He might be. That would suck. Then we'd have to deal with those children again.
So
Won't even do it.
we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves into the game as we start back in Everhold. As we are literally just gonna say it's a new day. You guys all went to bed, right?
Yes, because now I don't need to sleep next to someone in order to sleep.
Okay. So before that, before we start this day,
Oh. You don't like the sun, huh? Just, you just like umbrellas?
we're gonna go ahead and start
weary of birds.
this.
My name is Miriam Birds.
I'm happy.
I'm happy because I hate birds.
Okay, so
PTSD of falling birds.
um.
This group has had PTSD with birds in general.
The players.
That's what I'm saying. It's a
I
fact.
told you guys from the fucking beginning birds were the enemies, but y'all didn't.
Who are you?
So that's why I became. I'm talking about my old character.
Julio, yeah.
Nocton had a thing
Julio's-
against birds
Julio's secret
from the
enemy.
fucking beginning, and everyone thought he was neurotic.
He's so
Okay.
He was the head of the game.
Oh, shit.
He was. So, before this happens, Budmed.
It's always him. Everything happens to him.
As you are sleeping,
You just die.
you dream about being an endless sand, walking and walking, never getting tired, but always being hot, sweaty, and overwhelmed. As you are walking, and as you are dealing with intense heat, you start to hallucinate, seeing shadows appear. Shadows appear as your peers, the people you've lost. And you hear a voice. Feels like it's speaking ever vibrant in this desert. You've lost everything. The shadows will take them all. We must devour. Kill. Devour.
I already offered my life up once, but it wasn't good enough for you.
We are within. We are within you. You will never shave us off. The darkness lingers, eats away at you. You may have. There's a force, something blocking you from us. But we will not ever leave you.
This gives me more power. I just eat you.
You cannot defeat something that is everywhere, within everyone.
Sound pretty arrogant. That's okay, so.
We
I know
will
I'm not one for this world. That is my destiny.
keep going then. See how long you last in the light.
Dark isn't frightening.
The rest of your dream, you are stretching through this desert. No more hallucinations, just hardship. PJ,
That's me.
you are also trudging through said desert. At moments, it feels like you see bed mud. As it's like you're traversing through the same desert. But you'll see him, but then after a few blinks, he's gone. But it's almost like you understand that there's a possibility that you're going through the same thing, but in different ways. This desert is endless. The heat is unbearable. It feels like endless struggle, just taking steps.
What the hell am I here?
You start to hallucinate as well. I love you, sweetheart. Don't leave me here. Don't kill me. I knew this would come. Please. Nothing sickens me more.
What?
That's response.
Yeah, makes sense. You start to see shadow forms of your mother.
Mom?
Sweetheart, I'm so happy you're here with us. You must embrace the children. Embrace us all. Come with me. It's nice in here. So welcoming.
That doesn't sound welcoming though.
The shadows start to dissipate.
I knew it. I had my eye on you.
You see Dar battling these shadows over and over and over again. And you're reliving the moment of when she goes, "Why did you leave me all alone in
You
the
were in my
darkness?"
backpack. I didn't. You love being in there.
No.
Yes, you literally put
I
yourself in
hate
there.
it.
Why didn't you come out then?
She's just talking to the door. That's hilarious.
Moment. Wow.
The shadows just dissipate.
It can't handle.
She could have come out any time. She's in there.
Christ Lodge.
It's still fucking hot, dude. Oh my god.
You trudge through the endless
Sweat out of
desert.
my tits.
What the fuck? You endlessly go, and eventually the dream fades, and you guys are all awake. Another day is upon you guys.
Oh, sheesh.
PJ, you were talking in your sleep again.
Oh, yeah, there was, like, dog was there, and my tits were sweating. I don't know, it was really weird. I was in the desert, and I was like, it's so hot out here. And then when it get colder, but I wasn't tired either, but it was just really hot. It was so many things all at once, just, I just saw Ben one day. He was very handsome for a couple of seconds, and then he disappeared.
Also, Angelamia, when I did wake up, I actually fell asleep on top of a giant spell book I had been studying.
Oh, so what's that? What you got there?
Just learning some new spells.
Ooh.
Feeling my pool of mana has grown recently. I do not know if it was because we were in the presence of the Titan Stones, but I feel now more capable of new
I
spells.
think it was
in the field.
because they were in the presence of us.
You know what? As a sorcerer, yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course, no doubt.
Alright, wait, you're right.
I mean, it makes chronological sense. They were in the presence
DJ,
of
you're
us.
so wise.
Jeez.
You guys collect yourselves, and eventually everyone ends up meeting around the tavern.
You're making me stronger.
And at this point, I'm gonna let you guys loose. What you guys do? You.
Oh, what a fucked up dream I had last night.
It's the best sleep I've had in ages.
How we doing?
I was walking in the fucking desert and that fucking
Yo,
asshole.
Rico!
Wait,
I saw you there.
Oh, wow.
You
I
were
didn't
very
see you.
sweaty.
hold on. You guys had a
Okay.
shared, because I'm sitting on her shoulder. It's like, you guys had a shared dream?
No, impossible.
That's magic. That's,
I didn't cast Gleam.
you didn't need a cat. You guys have
What's
two
the
powerful items that
What?
probably did it.
I
It's
don't know.
probably the
Why'd you
Titan
say
Stones
there's a
trying to
spell
talk to
called
you guys.
Dream?
Maybe
No,
I
this was
did
the
cast
asshole
Gleam.
from the
Oh,
Shadow
the
Lord.
accent.
Oh, the
Yeah,
shadows
yeah,
are still
yeah.
messing with us?
At least me. And
They were upset they couldn't get their portal.
It was just really hot there, and there was like dogs
Deserts
talking to me.
usually are pretty hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't tired though. I was just like, I felt like I was just on a fucking
I mean-
marathon. Wow.
yeah, I felt like I could just walk
Yeah.
without getting tired.
Maybe you
But
should
I
go
was
to the
pretty
desert
hot.
and just
Dreams
walk
are weird.
around.
Dreams
For
allow for
hours.
like a lot of creativity in your
Let's
mind.
not test that theory.
Why not?
I mean,
Because
PJ, I love you, and Medmund's insane. But both you guys' minds, I wouldn't want to know what's going on in either.
No,
of
you were
your
just
brains.
thinking I was thinking about my
Actually-
mother and Da, and they were both there. And so clearly,
well,
I was really mad that Da didn't get out the backpack when
What?
she had the chance to.
This is a.
didn't she like being in the backpack?
I know, but she was complaining, and she was like, "Ah, you left me in there." And I was like, "No, you literally had a
Wait,
choice."
could it? This is a speculation.
Yeah.
But what if they were like not really dead, but could be trapped on a different plane? Maybe. Would that be another dream?
These old bodies.
Yeah, we actually buried them.
Yeah, we did. We committed
that's
Maybe their souls.
They would have
are
nowhere
not
to-
really like.
Or
Maybe
maybe
it's like
it's
taking
just
to
you
the
guys
mountain
manifesting your
or
guilt into a dream.
No.
Do you think they're just stuck in, what is it?
That's pretty
But then they
normal.
Or in
I didn't see anything
I
other than.
don't know.
Maybe
listening
it's
to
still
that
just
asshole
grief.
talk.
That sounds like people running on fire all day.
Actually, you know what? It might just be you guys dealing with some grief. I know what will fix it. Pancakes will fix it.
Yes.
Yes.
Pancakes.
Let's
Smiley
do
face
Pancakes.
pancakes.
Smiley face pancakes.
Oh boy.
because I don't need you.
Smiley face pancakes coming up.
Yeah. This is the same draft. Let's put it down.
No.
Smiley isn't a smile at all. It's
It's
a
just-
smirk.
It's,
Everhold.
these are
Why?
robots.
Oh, they're
This
robots.
is Giovanni's tablet.
Why? Why never hold? Why?
Well, they'll make, like, the best, most elegantly-
Here you go.
Why?
Pancakes for young Nibble.
Actually,
It has like a perfect face, like just everything
gonna-
is so perfect
I'm gonna-
on it because they're robots. So it's
Okay, kitchen is open.
Yeah, I know that. I do this all the time. This is a customary thing that I do for my party. I cook the pancakes for us.
Okay.
I'll
Well, I am
love-
sorry that I was premature.
I
on the
would
fucking,
love some pancakes from you, sir.
from me.
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully your friend doesn't bully me. And
Maybe you just didn't eat anything. I don't know. Okay.
I would eat pancakes.
As always, I am deeply dazzled by the robots.
Maybe you were just too busy. I don't know.
I look down, it's like perfect symmetry on like the whole face, like everything's so perfect. I take a bite out of it, like it tastes good, but it lacks a bit of like heart, like you know, like cold machines made it.
It's perfectly measured to a recipe.
It's perfectly measured,
There is no
but there is no
extra.
extra and there's no less. It tastes fine. It tastes okay.
So I go cook pancakes. I cook pancakes.
I think some
Okay.
bacon and sausage should go with
Baking
Okay,
and
got you.
sausage.
Bacon, sausage, pancakes.
Well,
Uh-huh.
not just fireball.
I will be
Okay.
making pancakes for young Julio.
Yeah, you make them for him. He doesn't like when I cook for him. He says I poison him all the time.
You might got more in
Yeah, I do.
Okay, make a performance check for me.
Woo!
You get your pancakes perfectly made.
That's
Oh
20.
yeah, you also have to be +2 every mine's on the web.
20?
30, 20.
Yeah, good pancakes.
Oh.
You have double the
Just great
pancakes
range,
since
too.
he makes the pancake.
Well, the
She
nice
made
thing
more
about being a
pancakes.
mouse
Don't worry,
is that
everyone
like I
calls
eat
BJ
like
Heath,
less than a bird does. So
Yeah.
I'm like,
Always happens.
right? I'm full now, and I had like a tiny bit of it, so
Yeah.
like this big,
killing me.
this
It's
big.
awkward.
Well, D and PJ still probably
I
this
see
big, like a little bigger than
pancakes.
than a mutated mouse.
They're
basically.
hell. If you didn't have it before, I apologize.
As I sit and I'm eating, I mean, I'm studying my spell book again.
Huh?
Or bring out a smaller spell book.
Fair.
Mm.
I think I just have, I don't know if it allow this, but anything I touch, is it possible just to make it like small size for myself?
No, you're good. That
Yeah,
works.
this is a character trait. Some
You
spell I could
maybe
alert.
could ask reduce.
Reduce.
On food.
Why not?
Reduce food.
On
Actually,
Oh,
on
it's not-
on very ironically not on food most of the time.
Not equipment.
So,
You name a rodent. I don't know. Rodents sleep.
everyone gets food. The robot gives you your food, too, buddy.
Thank you.
not being warned or cared
As
by
you
somebody.
guys-
I'm actually studying my actual spells.
Enjoy your breakfast.
Yay. What are we doing now?
Well, I need to go get my gun fixed.
Okay, well, what are we doing after that?
We need to figure out where Bane's is.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
We were gonna go to, what was it?
You have
The
that
library? Or
Yeah.
Giovanni?
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
should we not, are we not doing the warning? The warning of the people?
Warning what people? About what?
Everyone?
About what?
I don't know, the oncoming invasion?
Hasn't that already been done?
We just chill with
we're
that.
going to Giovanni.
Didn't we already do that?
Did we?
No, people died, we teleported to them, we buried the people. I don't know if that's a warning.
Well, what invasion are you talking about?
Something about the treasure.
There, I put that there. The words
Because there's
are
the
where
invasion
the
that was apparently supposed to come here because the portals got broken.
Yeah, that one.
I'm gonna run down my car.
So
We've
there are-
already talked about that one.
To everyone that we needed to talk about too?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
So where the
That was
words
like
are
last
or where
month.
the towns are.
Last month? What
Like
did
that's
just
the reason
happen?
why we left in the
What just
first place.
happened?
Oh
Do what you
God! There was the demon one,
No,
right?
sorry.
And then there was the shadow one. Which
Yeah,
one are you
the
talking?
shadow one!
Good
Why would
God!
I not be talking about the recent
I
one?
don't
Why would
know.
I be talking about the one that happened a month ago today?
Because it never actually fucking happened.
You don't know about that.
We're fine.
You
Do you
don't
see
know that.
anything going on?
Actually, DM, the incursion of the demons that were supposed to come, is there any, like, sign that they even came? Is everyone just liars, all villains liars nowadays?
But you see what I mean, right? Like, yes, this. We'll talk about the shadow thing, but I was just confused. I'm like, are you talking about the demon thing again? Because you were really fixed on that. Why we
I
couldn't
was.
come back here in the first place?
Yep.
Because everyone else could mourn
Yeah, I
for their
didn't wanna
losses
tell you.
except for me.
Yeah, I didn't want to come back here, but you guys want to come back here, so we came back here. And we're here now. So everything looks PG fine?
At the moment, well, you just the thing is that they are prepping for it. They've been prepped for a while. Nothing of any significant event has happened.
Ever since.
So you do see that people are the security is tenfold.
Now,
more.
do they count as guards?
Yes.
Fuck.
100%.
Yes, this
Fuck.
is
Mine's
that other
flash
event you're
like
talking
light
about
every now and then.
coming closer.
Yeah. So
Maybe it's one and the same then.
yeah,
Maybe
so
it may not
maybe
be.
those the trees going down and Maddie, they're probably all tied. The blight coming back, the volcano man coming out of the volcano thing, revolution, it could all literally just be associated with fucking shadow people.
And we're the catalysts.
Maybe.
That's not really great.
No. It's not. But regardless, you know, you shit the bed, you clean it up, right?
Yeah, what seems to be happening is that we keep shitting the bed, we keep trying to clean it up, and we just make a bigger fucking mess.
So what, you just do nothing?
I don't know.
No,
I'm just
that's
making
a
an
legal-
observation.
It's a legal question, not like a satirical question.
I don't think we had any influence on the children invading this world. You ever heard of any of the outer realm entities, such
No.
as like Cthulhu?
I heard of the Cthulhu. That's about it.
Yeah, we're all pretty
The
familiar
King
with
in
that.
Yellow. Some of these.
So
entities.
creepy you had a character worship
No.
that thing, because I actually was watching a video that was talking about the actual King in Yellow book, and holy shit.
Yeah, King Yellow's
It's fucking
one of the
psychoticness.
That's what
It is.
Well,
Damn
the King in
evil
Yellow has
entity.
been planning an invasion of the material plane for eons. You think it's been invaded yet?
I didn't know that though.
Because Uzu, who was trapped, was also he's trapped. It's
You
fine.
don't know that.
They said the name like 5 times. In the-
Maybe it's because
They don't give a shit. We're all like, bring it, good guy.
That is true. We did say it about like 10 times.
Yeah, it was mentioned multiple times. My fear of that has gone down quite a bit.
I wouldn't do it though.
Alright.
No.
Well,
You know what's
Did he kneel on a D4?
Stepped on it.
Well, luckily they're very durable.
Oh, the classic.
Mm. They are very durable though.
And it is a metal one.
Right
not
down
bad.
on the shark point. That's a big one. The shark point's always up.
I'm trying to figure out which one of these I can
Always
move, Joe.
Probably none, because it's all connected to the same computer system.
This one.
Okay. Well, I need to. If you want to put that one in that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take this one, put it there.
alright.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
So, having said that, the children may not be invading the material plane within the next 100, 200, 300, 400 years.
Also,
But
if
they
anywhere is
did
the safest, it's
literally
Everhold.
invade though. They killed an entire village.
And you think that's the first time?
Again,
No.
I have the theory that
Again.
anytime that something bad happened, someone went in there and made choices.
Yep.
Plus, they are probably a form of devil. That means they are still held to the laws of the 9 hells, which there are laws of the 9 hells.
And only by the power of their totem pole. Or kill said village.
So, unless someone goes in there and they go, hey, you can either choose this or. And it has to be a fair trade because devils do work in fairness, unlike demons who are just chaotic.
I didn't see nothing good about that whole thing.
They're not all.
Not.
Devils are not always fair.
Their deals have to be in a certain degree.
You have to be. I have had a little bit of dealings with demons and devils in the mines,
You know.
and they do try to screw you in those contracts.
Of course, most of the time they're after your soul. That's almost every devil's deal. We'll give
always
you
after your soul.
all this, and to a commoner, I'll give you 2,000 gold pieces for your soul. A commoner might find that valuable and worth.
That's
but it's the
So-
cost of their soul.
Real quick, so we're going to talk about the shadow creatures that are potentially coming here. I mean, they're doing the same thing, just getting ready, but it's good for like them to know what's coming potentially. We're still trying to find Bane, and we need to find leads. Let's focus on actually finding leads besides just talking in circles.
So, I mentioned talking to Giovanni about information on Bane. You guys didn't seem.
No, that's
interested.
fine. I didn't say anything because I thought it was fine.
I don't know Giovanni.
If there's nothing here in Everhold, you can always try Candlekeep over in Faerun.
It's a long trip, but necessary, I guess.
There are teleportation circles that perhaps we could take advantage of. Mages.
He has that spell.
Right, I just need to get some shock, and then I have a teleportation circle.
It would allow you to use existing ones as well. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
if I draw a circle of 10-meter radius, it'll teleport me to a pre-existing one.
Yeah,
In a guild hall, in a mage guild, adventures guild maybe.
There are known ones already in Candlekeep that you could connect to. And there's one here that you wouldn't even have to draw your own circle for, I'm sure.
Yeah, I would save on travel.
Okay, so our Giovanni, because we have to probably go to him anyways.
Or at least a secretary.
Yeah, something like that.
So Giovanni, first stop, second stop, Candlekeep.
Yep.
If we need to.
Yep.
The other option is we go back to the college. And
I
get
guess.
information there.
I guess that's the last of last.
Yes, because we do it still.
I'm pretty sure there's probably teleportation circles we just never take advantage of them. The road travel is nice.
We did not have the capabilities to do that. None. Right. So let's go to Gio.
Okay. So, you guys gather your stuff, and you guys head to Giovanni's workshop.
A large industrial district centered around a large factory.
This is exciting. I've never met Giovanni.
No, you have not.
But I'm already I imagine some of the animatrons in the tavern were probably some
There's
Giovanni.
always steam.
Yeah,
This is
it's
randomly going
Giovanni's Giovanni's way.
on. Just steam valves slightly releasing a bit.
I'm just dazzled by stuff that isn't magic in a way.
As you guys walk into the front office, you are
You'd be greeted by a heartbeat.
greeted by a heartbeat.
Oh god. Something else sounds like it wants to eat me.
Relax.
One wants to look like it wants to eat you a little bit more.
Yeah.
Relax.
Or he smiles with a teeth grin, I smile like
What you here for?
We need to speak with Giovanni.
Okay.
Stop.
You need to speak with Giovanni?
Can you not do that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My attention was.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I flutter, ma'am, I am Nameless the third.
Oh, yes, you are.
To see, I curl, I kind of, my stab is on my back right now, and I almost reach for it, and I let go of the cage.
Single-handedly.
Maybe not single-handedly.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
She dual wheels.
She is a rogue.
That's what I'm saying. She dual wheels.
Companions. Y'all can go through.
Thank you again.
Yep. Stop. Moving. Stop. Can you stop? Leave me alone. You're not distracted. Thank you.
I'm like, as we walk by her, I'm just like, I go to the other part of the shoulder where I'm not facing towards the heartbeat, like, making eye contact the whole way. Like, pray.
You
Bitch,
guys.
I will burn you.
Just imagining the soft, gentle touch of an invisible mage hand.
Yes, calm emotions on
A
myself.
little bit of seasoning, sweet.
I guess call
He
him.
suddenly starts smelling
That's
salt
like-
and pepper getting
yeah.
sprinkled down from the air.
Why do you have like no spell slot before you get it out?
Must be some dust in the air.
I might as well roll around.
So,
What's that, an oven? Let me just throw myself in there.
you guys end up. Sorry. They head up towards Giovanni's place.
I don't see him. He's going
And
too fast.
there's a door. He's probably expecting you to knock.
Go ahead. I know you want to.
Okay, Giovanni. I mean, like, you're the one.
How does he react to this?
I don't think he's there.
I cast my
There's a mic there!
He's just scared.
There's a microphone
Someone
right
else
there.
has to continue.
I gesture at PJ to the microphone.
Once it starts to slow down,
I
like
do.
at the
I
last,
immediately
like,
ask at the door as Julio is still knocking at it.
and that when the door just opens.
297. That's how many times it took to open that door.
I mean,
What does
I'll be
Giovanni
just
look
knock
like,
my
man?
3-4 times.
297. It's a specific number.
Okay.
You would see a construct, very luxurious attire, top hat, several gears strewn across his garments, fairly refined metal. It looks like his body is made of mithril. He's always got his hand resting on a walking stick in
Does
his
he have a
offhand.
monocle?
No monocle. No need for it.
Very bougie steampunk construct.
It looks like
Yes.
it looks like an Everhold character.
Yes, he looks very, very wealthy, very, very refined, and just sitting there, and he's just staring. You see a pile of papers over here,
Which is good.
and you see a small pile that says "in," and you see this giant pile that says "out."
Are they supposed to put this on?
And how can I help you today? I see you guys are back in town.
Yeah, there's a lot that happened.
Picture him sitting at his desk.
There's very much too much that happened.
Last I'd heard you guys were in the Frostlands, and you had just traveled down to the Sunlands.
Yeah.
Last I'd heard. I don't have the information between
That-
there and the most recent bits, but
Just
you
to
were
skip all the details, 6 out of 8 Titans now have wielders.
6 out of 8, including Blaze, I assume. He is taken to the Thunderblade. Good. And the remaining 2 are the Oracle and
Bane.
Bane, yes.
The Oracle, we know where he is and sort of what he's doing,
No one knows what that guy's doing.
but he is yet chosen.
He has taken an odd fondness to Kaladin's other child.
Yes, so we're aware.
She seems to have gifts involving divination, so it makes sense.
Oracle Chronicles?
Yeah, makes sense for an oracle that doesn't have the power to see anything in the future. I can't stand this guy.
And the last one is called The Lost King.
We all know where the inspiration for Angry Birds came
Sounds a funny one, though.
I'm familiar with his lore, yes.
I'm sure there's a
All I
whole
know is I'm
bunch.
just staring
But,
dazzled at Giovanni.
There was a little thing that happened. We went down into Avernus. Then we met lovely Shadowport.
The Shadow Court, I'm so sorry you had to deal with them.
I'm so sorry to deal with you.
Oh, I've never had to deal with them
You
personally.
did though.
Oh,
did.
you were saying you were sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. So lots of things happened and transpired. There's these things called shadow babies, or children, or whatever.
Ah, the children, yes.
Oh, of course you don't know them.
You probably just
That
taps
doesn't mean he
his
knows
walking
about it, he
staff,
just went,
like,
"Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah."
yes, I knew
Oh,
everything.
Yes, of course those people. Yes,
You know what you want. Know what you want.
Giovanni may not know, but you will think he knows
Yeah,
everything.
exactly.
I mean, he's just
Doesn't
sitting there.
matter. You just assume he
Just
does.
sitting there with his staff, you know, like.
And if he doesn't know now, he'll know in a couple minutes.
There will be a book on his desk and it will be read.
Use the wiki before wiki.
I mean, he has like a gate where he can just reach in from Candlekeep and just pull the book out.
Bitch, you didn't even.
Oh! What's that?
I can't imagine just, I need a book from Candlekeep.
There's going to buy this. They don't mind, I toss one back through.
There's a catcher like in submit. Come on!
And then transcribes it later.
yeah, transcribe, toss
Also,
the...
we go.
You see him like grab a book, like, psh, boring.
The main character didn't even die.
I hate this story.
Ew.
I already read this 5
yeah,
times over.
So, yeah, of course you know.
So, how many trades did you end up having to make? That's more
I-
unfortunate for you.
7.
7.
Something like that.
I'm sorry.
Something like that, yeah.
It went to that far.
It was a lot, yeah.
You have my deepest sympathies, as I know the Shadow Court is ruthless in their trades.
But we protected. Apparently, I don't know what that's about. What is the portal
You
about?
protected the portal.
Yeah, what's the portal about?
Did they give you any imagery of it when you were protecting it?
Yeah.
A land of dwarves
Yeah.
turned to stone. I thought was
Any-
that sort of the imagery.
Any markings on the doors?
Hard to tell. If they were real far away.
That is a portal which location I still do not know to this day.
Was the axe of the lords like still being held by him? Or
Yeah.
did he leave that behind?
That would be in his possession.
That would be
still.
in his possession,
There was
even
a-
when it goes, even when he turned to stone.
There was a weird golden axe seeming to gleam.
I'm familiar with it. It cannot be divined, as that location is currently protected from divination magics.
Well, we saw it though. Unless
That's
it was what they
are searching for, if it has not already been found. The shadows do not need divination magics to show such things, as they are everywhere. There are shadows in that room, thus they can see them.
Maybe they should put some light in there. They need to reconstruct it or something.
I'd rather not there be more light than you be in that place. The less that know of it, the better. And plus, the Shadow Court will not, outside of using it, they will not reveal its location, as it would release the First Lord of the Abyss back into the realms, and that's just another problem for them. Devils and demons don't get along, as you see. So the Shadow Court would have no reason to,
He seemed to want to have
outside of using its tools.
But also another thing that happened with that, village got slaughtered of what people? The West people?
Rat people.
West folks? I don't know all of them.
Mouse.
They're
Rat
literally
people.
called Nelson.
Rouse.
Southpaw, Mills.
If you can give me their village name, I can see if there's any chance of saving any of that. Well,
They are reburied. We can.
they've already been lost as far as their souls are concerned, unfortunately. So there is nothing I can do for them. They are already buried.
And they are even invading my world too, as well.
And your species is, again,
The Flame House.
I'm not very familiar with your kind, unfortunately. Your
I'm pretty sure
connections
I'm the only one. Yeah, maybe I haven't
to
seen
Orsterra and lost me.
Yeah, I come from a world conquered world, but they are even invading over there as well.
That makes sense, unfortunately. If they require aid, I can provide some constructs. We have many to spare. I got carried away one day.
Okay, so enough about like everything that we've lost. Any information on where Bane could be? Because right now we're at a standstill. Any murmurs? Anything?
Roll a history check, and I know it's good.
Alright, let me double check the.
Yeah.
Push 23.
You might as well pull it up. I'm still requiring
I
to check
want to roll
because
it too.
it would
Anyways, just
still
because.
have to be really, really high.
45.
That would have been, been a natural 20 and
Could I use
a 4
legend
on
lore
the
in
dice,
this
but-
moment?
Is that-
Could I use legend lore in this moment?
You can use it anytime you want to. So yeah, if you want to use Legend,
It's
go
a
ahead.
slow slot, but I don't mind. We're gonna.
I mean,
You
like
may
right now,
not need
you don't know if combat is ever going to happen for a good bit. So
Like
you
today.
can use it.
Yeah,
whenever
I'm
you
gonna go
want.
ahead and like we're trying to find Bane. So it says name or describe a person, place, or object. Spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore of the thing you name.
Being entitled Bane.
42.
Damn, that's close.
42.
Current tales about stories and secret lore.
You know the answer to the ultimate question.
If the thing you mentioned, hold on.
And
now.
if it hadn't been cocked,
If the
that
thing
would
you
have
named
been
isn't of
47.
legendary importance,
That's
you
close.
gain no information. Okay, so it'd have to be. So you already have.
Pretty close there.
So the more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed information
It
you
was
receive
almost
is.
a natural.
So it might be good to actually hold this off and see what they know, and then add that
Yeah.
information, and then cast
And
legend lore.
Giovanni would
Yeah.
probably also just
So-
guidance.
Giovanni would know that there are not any murmurings in this area regarding the new the location of the Titan Stone, but a place that has been that has almost been abandoned a long time ago, called the Nameless Town. You can see that on the updated map. It's rumored that Bane had some sort of significance with this town. But other than that, it's the only Titan Stone with almost no information on it.
I'm gonna actually try to test it because he would have just studied this spell rather recently because he just got this spell.
Mhm.
So in the moment when they were trying to figure out information, he just goes ahead and tries to say Bane and cast legend lore.
Legend lore.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you to make an intelligence check for me.
Intelligence check.
Mm-hmm.
My deck.
There's a reason for this.
It might be 20 up.
Best place to probably
Go ahead and re-roll, and then let's look at my fear check. Yeah, I always forget my intelligence modifier. All my modifiers. Abilities, intelligence, pretty damn good. It's a +4. So 19.
Nestled between small
19. Okay, Nibbles.
You just see like a little flash here, always like.
It isn't about this time.
When
Okay.
you cast that, you see Giovanni quickly. When he sees you cast, you see him quickly dispel something, and then that's all you would notice is him quickly dispel something. He would very quickly dispel a magic as he sees you casting in the room. Sorry, countermeasures.
Wait, so my spell doesn't work?
No, your spell can work. It's just I have. If people cast spells in my room, I like to know, and it goes wrong for them.
Safety's
Probably.
important.
So, Nibbles, as you cast this spell, you put your paws on this book, and as you do, your eyes, what you feel your brain and your vision slowly transmute into something, another place. You guys see his eyes slowly kind of gloss over a little bit, almost roll in the back of his head as he's holding this book.
And as soon as you're about to get the information, there's Arby!
It's like, yeah.
You are brought to what seems to be a dark, shadowy place, a town of sorts. You see an armored figure with a sword in hand. I'm supposed to be getting information from this. Why am I seeing this right now? It's almost like you were trying to get information and something else happened. You see this individual slowly tilt its head and look down at you, and he goes, Who are you?
And in my, I guess in my vision, I say,
Niblix the Fifth.
I'm sorcerer.
Why are you seeking information on me?
I need of you. Say I guess I'm saying it like at almost a distance, and he's not looking down. Like, I need It's like I need to find you. We need your help in saving the world.
Saving the world from what?
Saving the world from my brains is already
Chaos.
Yes. Cthulhu is coming. We need to get all the 8 Titan stones together with wielders so that we can stop it. The other Titans are already on board. We need your help. We need to find you. Please, you must aid us. Is it not your purpose?
My purpose died a long time ago.
Well, then you need to find. Then this will be your new purpose.
He says it with such assertiveness and sincerity too, more than to say now.
Very brave.
It's not like he's asking. It's almost like Nibbles is almost demanding help from him rather than actually asking him. It's like we
Rather
need you.
brave assertiveness from
I've
such a small.
He looks at you and he sees his eyes and he's just like this. Even like out in the real world, you see him twitching just a little bit. He's like,
You have to understand. We've sacrificed so much for this. Our world is at stake. If it burns, you burn with it. Please, I'm asking you for help. I'm begging you for help. You must let us know where you are and promise us your aid. We need your help.
Your confidence and your assertiveness. It's admirable. Almost foolish.
well, he says he actually grips his metaphorical staff.
Look, I'm going to ask, but if I need to, I will take it. He was like, I will take you by force if I have to.
You see a little fire burn from his staff.
That's how serious I am about
Is
this.
everyone also seeing the staff sliding up in this room?
Yeah, actually, though.
Do I like take it away from him or?
I wouldn't touch it. Don't touch the sorcerer's staff. There's a countermeasure for that.
They can go bring that.
Actually, it might blow up. An untrained hand.
Like the fire
It
came
might
out,
blow
fireball
up.
came out. I don't want to like taste the
I don't
fireball
touch
right
your
now.
guns.
Beautiful. I can kind of smell it.
He goes,
I'll leave you to that then.
Thank you.
I doomed this world a long time ago. But if you are willing to find me, come to the Shadowfell. That is where my location is. As far as where I'm at,
I will.
I have no idea.
This is all the so this is all the information you can get.
Niblix the Third. Stand tall. Straighten your back. As he's demanding you to do it.
Yeah.
He goes, if you are willing to traverse this, I will lend you my strength. But you will face something horrible, something I released way too long ago. I didn't mean to do it, but it comes from me. I am enveloped in shadows. I'm from the darkness. But something came from me.
We've already battled darkness. Battle it again.
You've already battled darkness. Did it go by the children?
Yeah. We've already engaged with the children in battle. Though we
Then that
needed-
means that Cthulhu isn't your issue. Something put that to your forefront. Those outer realm entities, they take eons to actually come up with their threats. The sun. That sun that's right there, that second sun that appears, my children made that. This has to be a front. But there's no proof behind my words.
Well, either way, we need to find you. We don't have any other choice. So I will traverse the darkness. And once we attain you, I will take you up on that power.
Okay, Nibbles. Once you obtain me. That's what he's saying.
No,
It's amazing.
It's just
It's so silly.
it's all
It's
powerful.
kind of
All powerful.
I mean, like, he just fucking stared down at
Yo,
something insane and was like, I don't give a shit.
already lost so much. Alright.
He goes,
Makes sense.
okay, Niblix the Third, if you traverse the Shadowfell and find me, I will let you have my power.
It's a deal.
Okay. I look forward to our meeting, Niblix.
As do I.
He taps the sword a couple times. And you're brought back.
For a moment, his staff actually almost does go off when he gets brought back to reality. Because the heat of his emotions for a second, and he almost unleashes fireball, but doesn't. It's just a little.
And Nibbles, you are brought back.
I've never used that spell before.
Did you use your attached to somebody?
You're right, Nibbles.
You, Giovanni, you know that's not how that spell works. Something else happened.
I need to be captain. As soon as I have that,
He notices he's grabbing his staff and then carefully puts it down.
whoever's next to me.
Guys,
Or whoever's-
I know where we need to go, and I do recant that information back to them about the shadow well and what happened, and I'm just gonna skip the.
So I'm gonna be an asshole here real quick. So this entire time we were wondering like where this thing is. You could have just done that and we could have figured out where it is.
well, it's the first. I just learned this spell like last night.
You could have been like, yo, like I know what the spell, like I think I want to try out the spell. This might help us.
That's what he just did.
Well,
We wasted like an entire like half a day.
hey, bird brain.
Waste half a day.
Bird brain.
Yeah, tell him.
Interject. I needed to see what Giovanni
Did you just say
knew.
bird?
Yeah, I said bird brain.
I'm gonna shoot at his feet.
Yeah,
His foot is my shoulder.
His foot is your shoulder. You're gonna
It's not
blast
like shoot past him.
Please
Nope.
do not fire any weapons in here. There are many countermeasures in place that would get you killed if you were not careful.
I can see like a robot near a door or something.
If you fire your weapon again in here, your life is at risk.
Okay, his life's at risk for like minding his own
Sorry,
I'm
I
warning
insulted
you.
you.
Step
For
outside.
your own sake,
time. Dude, you're the one that was actually talking over him.
please, no weapons fired in the room.
Yeah.
No
I
attacks
do
in the
put
room.
my staff away.
If there is no
Okay.
chance it
The
is
reason
considered a
I
threat to
didn't
me,
cast that spell
some
earlier
countermeasures may
are for two
affect you.
reasons. One, I just learned it for real, and two, I was hoping that Giovanni's information might, if the clearer, the more I know, the more it'll help that spell. That's
okay.
why I didn't do it earlier.
That makes
I'm
sense.
sorry, I called you a bird brain. That was me.
Meanwhile, you didn't let him explain.
Would I be familiar with the chance?
No, they're gonna just be rude. Hell no. You don't let people just like disrespect you. Fuck no.
I can't cast that spell
It was
again for a
disrespectful.
while.
The Nameless
You're an
Town
asshole.
That was pretty
was
disrespectful. That was a
supposed to be
straight
constructed
racist
a long time
thing,
ago
bird.
by an archaeologist. This archaeologist managed to make a town out of it, but an individual came by afterwards and declared a rule. Ended up making a kingdom, and he went by the name Bane. He was a brutal ruler, and after his kingdom revolted against him, he ended up dying alone. And with that, he had a Titan Stone with him. And with that energy, both him and one of the Titan Stones ended up falling into the Shadowfell.
So is he more of a newer Titan then, essentially?
Basically, he did what we're going to do.
Well, either way,
So,
that Titan Stone is my destiny. We need to get it.
if you'd like to get it, there is the best chance of getting access to the Shadowfell would be in his old city, the Nameless town.
Of course, it would be
His-
such an ominous name.
North
We
of
just survived the
Atlas
Shadow
and
Court.
in flames grace along the road. It has been long since abandoned. No one has tried to recuperate any losses there and make a town again out of it, as the magics that were involved in Bane's fall tore that stone into the Shadowfell, apparently. Sarah had to explain why so few
He did
have-
say he was captured and entrapped by the shadows, practically. Even when I was there in the vision, we were surrounded by darkness.
Is that what that spell does?
Not normally. I've seen such similar interactions from an old party member of mine. She had visions when casting such things sometimes. It is possibly the divines gifting you more than you should. Or in this case, perhaps Bane has felt the connection through the weave.
I thought you said while recanting your story that he created these children.
Is he the bad
Being created the
Possibly not on purpose.
I
Based on his retelling of the story, it did not sound like. It sounded like it was a mistake. He was trying to do something else and it got out of his control.
Maybe he came out.
that is not a bad thing to surmise. Yeah, I do feel it could have been something purely accidental, but I mean, it's the only way to get him is we're gonna have to. It didn't seem like he was. It seemed like he was entrapped in that darkness. He wasn't controlling. Maybe at first he tried to maybe use that power, got out of hand, and now he's trapped with that blade. And I mean, it's so unclear. My head hurts.
It's just need to know whether we're saving a hero or
We need the stone though. That's all we need. But here's although he does like he's like the stone. Bane did seem sincere that if we could get to him, that we have a deal now. He's going to join me, and I will wield him as one of the 8 wielders. That and he liked my confidence. His ears twitch a little bit. Look, we've sacrificed a lot. We need to get that stone.
You don't know other way to get to the Shadowfell, Giovanni, other than going where he was banished from?
there are probably other ways, but they're probably
Yes.
not nice.
I do know about this. I know ways to get to many planes thanks to the Demon Lord. But fuck. But I do not recommend.
Well, what's the safest route we can take? You know?
The one that will draw the least amount of attention from demons and other eyes and many corrupt beings would probably be the Nameless City.
Not sure where we should start.
I can get
particularly
you
brought up the Nameless City.
sent to Atlaston. They have a portal there, and I have already communed with their leader to where I have access to it.
I have access to teleportation if I meet with that.
There's no need for you to waste your spells. I will assist you in getting there.
Well, we appreciate your help, Giovanni.
I can get you to Atlaston. And from there, if you need to perform any more extra research in the libraries, I have yet to read every book there yet. There's a couple hundred I haven't read yet.
Just a couple hundred.
Oh, I know it.
Hundreds of thousands.
Oh, I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it.
Oh my god, this one's just pouring.
I've read that 5 times.
Every time I look at the Titan stones, I keep getting this fucking fan.
I will not be rolling any deception on this. Kidding.
So,
It feels like such a shit.
so what's the plan, guys?
Going to Nameless City.
I guess we go to the Nameless City.
I mean, that seems like
Should we,
the best option.
should we... I guess we're going to, like, a place that's not gonna have... Nameless City is probably, like, abandoned and evil, right?
And,
No.
no one said it was evil. It's just an
There may be
abandoned
people there we
town.
can abandon. Maybe we should stock up on some supplies before we go.
It was abandoned. It's probably among a band of bandits by now.
We like abandoned
I'm
places.
okay on equipment.
Yeah, they're...
Undesirables. I'm more worried about what this Shadowfell has in store for us.
I agree.
I think we should probably get stuff for either preventing eyes going dark or what happens afterwards, since that probably might be a common thing we're going to deal with.
Let
I
me
have
ask
calm
this.
emotions.
Are there any necromancers amongst you?
No.
I
Would.
know a bit of necromancy.
I do not recommend casting any of it while you're there. The Raven Queen is not a fan of that kind of magics.
Well, thank you for the heads up. So no animate
Oh.
dead. no. No,
So you have to not anger one person.
And I also can't cast a certain cantrip, which is Told the Dead. Spare the Dying. That's a necromancy spell.
Yes, any spell that deals with death is necromancy. Anything from enemy dead to raise dead.
Ah, it's a good thing I just got that one.
Although I wonder.
I mean, I'm just going lore based here. I'm assuming it's probably not a good idea.
see, I could still use Death Ward
Raise
because
the
Death
dead.
Ward is divine
That's exactly
domain magic, not necromancy.
Divination, yes.
Yes.
Divination.
So
No, I don't need another angry
So
god
this
to
is the
kill us.
home of the Raven Queen?
It is her domain, yes. And just amongst her. She is a ruler of the domain, yes. There are things that are not in her control in that area. Of course, much like the first layer of the Abyss is not solely under the rule of Zariel. Not the Abyss, first layer of the Ninth House. I misspoke before.
Giovanni doesn't know it all. He's losing it.
Everybody knows about
Didn't
that.
they also
What are you talking about? Zariel's well now.
Yes.
Devil.
There's too many hard drives that are full right now.
Look at
Yeah, I
some
stuffed
crazy-
these SSDs, but they don't have enough capacity.
Buy
He's just gonna
with
defrag for a bit.
defrag, yeah, true.
I just really defend.
So you still need to get your gun fixed, right?
It's not necessary, but it would be preferred.
I mean, we're
Yeah, I see it. He cast shape metal on it, and whatever was wrong with the metal parts would be fixed.
I mean, it saves me the money.
Just like I just
It's
sit
a random
you probably
spin
sitting there
coming out.
like casually, just like, please fixed.
I wasn't Hydros. I was.
Shape metal only works
Yeah, I
on
know.
magical.
I know, I'm just joking.
Yeah, I'm
Out of
just-
this, like, for some
I
reason, the magic
Because
is
of his
a random
trait from
spin
his
observer.
subclass, he would actually be able to do it.
Clockwork?
Yeah, because of the nature. If memory serves, I had to go through and look at it, but I'm not going to waste
I
it.
mean, at this point, you're
Yeah.
an NPC.
It got
You're an NPC
fixed.
anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
It really doesn't
It's
matter. It
NPC
got fixed.
bullshit. Now you can hand wave a lot of things.
I've been sitting
I've been
there in this
up- I've been
armchair
ascended to
looking like a
NPC.
boss, going like, yeah. Oh, sorry, my
NPC.
security, my
I have
security
a
might
CR
kill
now.
you.
Even if that spell wouldn't work, you'd be able to fix it in less than 5 minutes anyway, just tinkering with it.
Yeah.
It's done.
You're upset.
It's
Yeah.
fixed.
Cool. Because that's fun for you.
Makes it a lot easier.
If
It's fine.
Yeah.
So again, do we need to grab anything? We good to go? I'm okay with heading to the teleporting circle, whatever thing.
Speaking of teleporting,
Is there anything you guys have in mind that you would like before heading out? I can provide you with some small.
What
Options.
might we need in this other plane of existence, I suppose?
Yeah, I've actually no knowledge on the Shadowfell. I was just planning on just gonna go guns blazing, just
Much like going
Gotta
to
win,
a
gotta
worked so
win.
far.
There's
Maybe.
very little you can do to prepare.
Do you have a couple spare drift globes?
Do you have some chalk?
we got one. We got one drift globe.
Of course, I have to.
Yes, but it's
Second drawer on the left.
You
I'm
want
just gonna follow with
The
us.
I was like, you probably thought it was.
It's drift globe. This is just
Yeah.
third. Yeah, it does actually get open for you, and
like in the show.
there are invisible servants walking around here.
Cool.
They
It's like I
come
can
up-
see like a little mini like your chalk.
There you go.
Whoa, that thing is as big as I am.
Now, many that are much larger.
I know, they
Yeah.
look so cool.
The dragon sleeping on the castle, for
Let's put
example.
it like-
But if we all have
It is-
That's not a decoration.
6
No,
per day,
that's
we
a
cast
construct.
daylight,
That's true. That's true as well.
which overrides darkness.
I've made some modifications, it's just not quite gargantuan.
Unless it just gets snuffed out anyways, because it's still the Shadowfell.
Not outcasted.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it literally might not even work or matter.
Yeah.
It's a plane.
Do you
It's
want-
not
Yeah,
just.
my character.
Do you want to
doesn't
get?
do that.
Do we get torches then?
And I got my light spell,
I mean, I have,
human
I have a drift
torches,
globe.
now I have chalk, so I can
So
make
that's what I was
circles.
trying to tell him. He said that wasn't enough.
Probably like 5 or 25 torches, maybe.
I mean, I actually have 20 torches.
Okay, that's good.
I keep extra on me. I'm
Yeah,
a
I got
dungeon
9.
delver.
Me too.
Dear fucking god.
I'm just saying, multiple drift globes might help.
I don't know if there's like a thing, like if that's a thing.
Giovanni, your music's so loud.
It's a pretty common item.
Sorry.
Or
I
item
never
common.
seen one.
Turn down
There's some
the
guy-
gunshot. It just messed with my hearing.
That
I was made this morning for this
that
reason.
Like, and I point to a music.
This is my whole purpose in life.
Turntables.
I could still picture a tiny robot just going up to Giovanni.
That's the
Like
only
one
thing
of the
I have
ones-
in my life. Don't
Actually-
take it away from me.
Actually, the one that delivered chalk just goes up to Giovanni. What is my purpose?
Deliver chalk.
Oh my god.
That's a good one.
By the stars.
Okay,
And then you
so
were born on
do we
it.
have any other reservations?
We were chosen before.
Try to be at this is my only job.
Isn't that how they choose?
So we have no other reservations.
No.
I mean, I don't know.
I same here, but they're the ones that think. I'm the one that kind of just goes.
Yeah, so we need things to make sure we don't get blind, because that's like a thing.
The drift globe.
No, with
the
our
torches.
Eyes, our eyes. Blindness of the eyes.
I have a
Just
pair of
impending
goggles.
darkness and then the drift globe.
No, I mean like to see with our eyes. Because he was blinded and I was
Oh.
almost basically blinded. I couldn't, it didn't affect me because I
I
was,
don't think there's anything like
oh.
There are no magical items that prevents blindness, unfortunately. So the best I could do is
Do we want just like a bunch of scrolls for like?
greater restoration. I can
Yeah.
provide scrolls for such things.
that. Anybody that can guess?
I can.
You actually only need lesser for this blindness.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Oh.
lesser. I'm pretty sure it's
I
lesser.
don't have that though.
You have greater, but you don't have lesser.
Yeah. Okay.
You just
Sometimes
need several hundred greater lesser.
I have a million things that I can do. But that's not one.
But you can cast greater.
And yes, I can. Thank you.
So you just need a lot of scrolls of lesser.
As if it'll still work anyways.
No, I wanted to check if it would be beneficial
Not
because of that to
expensive
you guys.
Oh.
Sure, we can buy.
Yeah, that's
another.
true.
You said you can already cast Greater Restoration?
Yeah,
Good. You might want that. There are shadows in the Shadowfell,
Mm-hmm.
and they like to sap your strength.
Good thing we have a lot of that on this team.
Yeah, definitely a lot.
Oh, they haven't done that yet, but
Those are-
maybe they're learning.
You're the only one that could probably.
That was
I'm
it.
pretty sure we're the ones that are learning right now.
So that will be an important spell. In fact, you can have 2 of those scrolls, and 3 lesser.
Ooh. Fun.
As he just pulls them out of a bag on his side, just sets them down.
God, they're
Just a
fucking
couple
labeled.
casual bags of away.
Because he has them fucking labeled.
Cleric spells, druid
Spells,
spells.
exactly.
Just
Bar
one for all, this is all
spells,
cash.
wizard
A
spells.
bag of holding
1,
for all
2,
is all
3,
cash.
4, 5.
Spells.
All filled to the brim with spells.
It's just the spell scroll bags.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Oh, I mean, it's literally just.
It only takes
Let me just
250
know if
days
those-
to transcribe the spell scroll.
Okay,
So,
that works.
It only takes 250 days to transcribe a spell scroll.
Just 250 days.
that's all. Not that
Giovanni
much.
can turn gears into them for less time. It's instant. Well, no, it's an hour, but still.
Basically instant.
Yeah.
Actually,
In terms
the,
of other people.
Of all the over the 100 things Giovanni could do simultaneously.
So,
Transcribing a spell.
More fat fan fiction.
again,
You read another book while you're
Need
talking to
anything
us.
That's too much. Most of it
Probably
is
like-
paper.
I heard you guys
Falls-
mention it, so
that
here's a
under-
drift
falls
globe.
under the category of making
Thanks.
magical items.
look, hey, you actually
Oh,
here.
you mean making another
Yeah, that's
scroll.
great.
This is great. I don't know why they
Oh,
keep
okay, I
this.
thought you meant-
I don't know why either.
I could usually do pretty well.
Yeah,
It's whatever. But hey,
It's still
cheers.
Cheers.
Clink. Ah! Ah!
Oh, my eyes.
Well done.
Hot wine now.
You guys have been given these items. Giovanni hands you these said things.
Is there anything else that you think Giovanni would give them?
few hundred
It's not
gold
much
pieces.
that can be given.
Yeah.
So I think that's the best. we
Do
can
a nice bow in my head, like, well, we thank you so much for your aid and help, Giovanni.
And before you leave, friends, you are not wearing the proper armor, I see. Perhaps it is not enchanted properly.
Is this sort of spiky armor?
You lack the spikes.
It got dented. He felt like a comet one day.
If you like, I can transfer that enchantment over to the appropriate armor for you. I know it is of your heritage. This is the least I can do for a dwarf.
Oh, and Bedmud doesn't know people, he says a lot. And also you made a mud, so
Bedmud doesn't know people. He's scared a lot.
Yeah, Bedmud gets scared.
Hey, Bedmud's getting more about Bedmud.
I got no idea about this.
Yeah, I'm making up
Bedmud.
for him, it's okay.
This is all the assumptions we all make about him.
Yeah, literally.
Stop by the harpy on the way out and she'll get that enchantment transferred for you. She is perfectly capable. I've trained her myself. And keep that one away from her. She still gets a little bit ravaged every so often.
That's not that bad.
It's not.
She was controlling herself pretty well.
She has. She's done much better these years.
I mean, it makes sense because
You might as well just put it to this house.
Let's not say it didn't. Will is the best thing, best head.
I'm pretty used to things wanting to eat me by now.
You're making shit up.
I'm not making shit up.
You are like traumatized that I was. I've made no moves.
In the same spot. So.
I just simply go right.
You guys have been with Giovanni's help. You get help as far as the armor goes.
Well, I had paid for +2 spiked armor.
Oh, you actually had spiked armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had paid.
I
to
thought
get it.
I thought you had gotten it in spikes. That's why I was.
Either way, he does.
You had some dents.
Dramatically,
That-
he helps you out.
Your
I
armor
didn't
was
realize.
dingy.
It's all good.
And now it's just thinged up.
You find yourself
Although now,
leaving his office.
what would normally be covered in blood,
And he'll lead you out at this point. And
it's now clean. Speaking
follow
of
me
clean,
into this room.
it's gleaming actually.
Is there anything you else guys need to do in Everhold before you leave?
Splash him.
Just beware the shadow creatures, I guess. If whoever isn't come here, I don't know.
I am ready to go whenever.
I'm ready to go.
Alright. And he'll pull out a gear, and as he does, one of the walls will open up. Through here. And this is your portal. Please stand inside.
Everyone
Okay.
stands inside the portal.
And wrap this down and go, I guess. He says, dropping another gear on the ground, and as it does, it lands, it clinks, rolls, settles on the edge of the circle, and the magic releases, and you guys are instantly teleported to Atlas now.
I forgot which way I was going after we got here.
North.
Heading north.
I didn't pay attention.
We're heading north because that leads to
In the valley, north of
yeah.
Okay, I just
in the
didn't.
mountains.
Okay, I just didn't know.
Northeast of Flames Grace-ish. It's like a north.
Okay, I'm
In
not.
the valley of those mountains.
I'm not someone that's really good with like maps. Okay.
I know.
I'm okay with the names.
Just tell me where to go. Tell me to shoot.
Like that's it. That's
Like,
what,
you
if
guys
someone
are-
calls me a bird brain, they're going to die.
We're gonna battle. We're gonna battle.
Well, for some reason, like, when that our awakened or whatever, I know which way is north.
I knew it.
Okay, so
Yeah, but I don't
You guys find yourself in Atlas Dam.
just know which way is north.
What is Atlas Dam?
You
it's a dice
yeah.
town.
Technically, Nibbles hasn't been here. The three, Lear, Nibbles, and not to say you haven't been here before, but like during this campaign, the three of you guys weren't there.
Oh,
So-
was that?
I mean, yeah, that's
You
where
were
you were hired from.
Okay.
So the portal is to Clemstorm Academy. So you guys are
Are we back in the line?
And Clemson
calm
Academy.
down. This place is amazing. It has
Well,
so
let's
many
go ahead and
people.
head north.
Yeah,
Let's go head north.
we should catch up.
We should really needs to go head north.
We should
I
catch
know
up.
which way is
We-
north.
Please, let's go north. Let's get out of here.
We should catch
This
up.
way is
We
north.
gotta go.
A gnome goes, hi!
No!
You can't leave unless you talk to me.
That's not true!
Talk to my face. Who are you? Wow, you guys been recorded.
Hi, how are you doing today?
No, he doesn't exist.
What? We're having a shared hallucination.
Oh! We're connected!
No!
Please don't be connected. That's too much.
I know, it's too much for me!
Same.
You guys.
I always want to have to kill someone.
So you guys start heading towards
Kitty instincts.
leaving Atlas down immediately?
Yep.
Okay. Well, there goes that song.
Well, I was trying to talk to the invisible.
Atlas.
I was
I know,
trying
I
to
know.
talk to the invisible gnome. He wasn't there though.
I know, bro.
He was
I don't know
like,
what
"Your
happened.
brain."
I don't know what happened there, bro.
I don't know. He just died.
Just popped up and vanished.
Oh, my
You need to talk to me, no!
My existence
Because you didn't talk to me,
is
you
fading. I was
fuck.
too late.
Because you never talked to me.
I had an important message.
I'll get you again someday.
I love you.
What the fuck?
Every secret admirer.
Hey, we need a couple of those.
You find yourselves on the road as you guys start walking and headed towards the Nameless town. I have to pull up a chart.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Yo, we've been over this.
When we had to choose, it was between Nibbles and Dar, much like you. Yes, we chose Dar. The emotional damage to you would have been much higher if it was Nibbles. We knew that. At least I did. So I chose the lesser of the two evils.
While this conversation happening, it's probably one of the rare moments I'm not on his shoulder.
Mainly
On
because
his shoulder.
she is past.
Decided to actually walk a little bit
her life is
myself.
unfortunately gone. But you are still here, and you will have to live with that, and I will have to live with my choice. So, I chose the one that would affect you less, as we have to still suffer through this together. I still have no idea who the fuck Dara is.
You've seen her in combat.
I don't think I have.
Very loud.
I don't think I have.
Very loud.
Was she there? I didn't see her.
We all did this, like,
She was in the fight with
Dark blindness.
leading into Pyros. She was in that fight, or we led in the fight finding Pyros.
Every fight she was in, she literally dominated.
Well, again, for
You
my
weren't
character,
there, yeah, I
we've
know.
only been there for one, maybe.
I get you.
I don't remember.
It's just a random combat.
She's not a
Best
random
kept to
dog.
yourself for the moment.
You better not have said that again. She's not a random combat. Fuck you.
Okay, so we're only at D100.
I had it last week. I'm pretty sure someone else gets it this week.
I'll take it this week.
Oh shit!
Hey.
Damn, he got it before I called him.
Honestly, I was really slow. I was like, huh?
100. What is that?
Who that?
I had to roll like.
I only have D10s.
And-
The highest
and
my death
extra-
goes up
and
to is
D10s
20.
with zeros.
Do I gotta roll this thing 5 times or what?
Come on, man.
Yeah, do I get less than 5?
57?
I don't understand. Do I roll like a D4 and then subtract it from that? I don't know.
No.
The D100, the ball.
Yeah, we actually
Yeah,
have
no.
a couple of D100s.
You
Oh,
see
is
if
it-
they're in there. You see if they're in
Yeah.
earnest.
Yeah.
$50.
It's literally just
So
the ball.
wood crab look like a
Yeah.
D100 with a
With
$50.
slightly flat edges all the way around.
Fuck.
No, sorry, Icewind Dale.
Yeah, yeah.
We used it whenever we wanted it to be bad.
Exactly.
Yeah. You did.
And look, it told you the exact number. Like, that was so much easier than trying to do this whole 10, 100 thing.
Yeah. The confusion that comes
Yes.
along with the 0 zeros.
Exactly.
Like, is that a 10? Is that a 100?
Exactly.
Is it a 0?
Is it a hundo? Like, yeah,
56, you say, huh?
57.
37?
57.
57.
Five
Oh.
cents.
It might be that it might actually be under the same category as the
I
56.
don't
I don't know.
understand.
Honestly, it could. Because if they're like,
I wish
three
I could
numbers,
fly
like
as
three
easily as
numbers in
avians.
range. Like 3-4 number range.
It was very disrespectful.
Are we dead?
Oh what? No, no. The other one would have been
Very wise.
not you guys, but like it was an intense
Very
encounter.
patient. So maybe it's actually.
We'll see how this goes.
No, he said bird. No.
As you guys are walking, it is starting to get. It's starting to get a
This is
little
totally
dark at this
talking
point.
about.
Granted, it is midday. It's pretty much dawn.
Never liked
Um,
that guy.
As you guys are walking, roll a d6.
Oh, that's me.
Okay, he said that's him. He rolls a
He
d6.
said it.
That's a 1.
Okay, Nibbles, you hear
No.
almost like it's coming from the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Shadowmite!
Adventures?
Are we on like a wooden pad, like in a forest?
You guys are just like in the forest.
Checking around.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy,
PJ.
can you help me?
I do climb back up. Like I was actually walking along, so I didn't hear that conversation. PJ would have been nice enough not to ask that question with Nibbles right around, because I can just feel that again. And so he does like do the little like kind of climbs up PJ. Yeah. You think he gets up there? She's probably used to it by now. PJ.
Yeah.
Some shadows. Something in the shadows is trying to talk to me.
Don't. Man, I'm talking to you.
Hey, some
Don't involve
weirdo-
others.
Some weirdo
That's
is
not how this conversation
He's
works.
trying to solicit me.
Oh.
Solicit? Slander. Slander.
There's a weirdo
Okay.
in the bushes.
No, don't yell. Don't yell.
So,
You're raising your voice.
Eldritch horror cockles around my hand as you see shadows enveloping
Whoa.
my right hand.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, you should probably come out from the
And I
bushes,
just
I'm
pal.
not gonna do that.
What are we
I
doing?
Me
just-
right now?
too.
Eldritch blast.
My friend
Just
does
in the
terrifying
bushes,
things.
I can't see them, right?
It will ruin your mind.
Technically not
So
at
I
the
just-
moment.
I
Are
cast
they like
Eldritch
super
blast.
stealth?
At that direction?
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit.
Wait, I just ran. Nice.
Stranger danger.
Natural one.
Natural one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's unmostly intentional miss.
Are we about to?
We just about
What is going on?
I guess we're battling now.
I know exactly what you're gonna
Creeper
say.
in the bushes that tried to talk to me. Look, I'm an innocent mouse.
Thank
People
you.
can take advantage of me.
I mean,
Or
I
eat
rolled
me.
to see who he was talking
I
to.
doubt it.
Oh.
No, he rolled.
Probably
He
that.
Well, yeah,
rolled
yeah.
a d6.
Regardless, but that's what
Regardless,
it
it
was
was
rolled.
rolled.
In the darkness. The darkness, teammate. I was waiting around here. The darkness for someone
now
to
that I
pass
have
by,
that-
I love them.
Okay, so you hit Eldritch Blast and it literally fires into the forest. It hits a tree nearby. Whoa, dude. He's like, all right, what the fuck? He like goes out of the shadows and just goes, okay, I get it.
What are we looking at?
And you can see what seems to be a drow-looking individual who's just like, I was just trying to get some help.
Then you could ask us directly. Stop hiding in the bushes.
Well, that's
Weirdo.
not the point. That's not the point.
What's the point? You're in the
You're lucky PJ missed. She rarely misses.
Yeah, that's
He starts to rub his eyes and he goes,
yeah.
Clearly there's a fucking reason why I was trying to talk to you guys. It's not like I'm just trying.
Wait, you were trying to talk to us? This is the first time you've like said anything to us.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing.
You were just trying to talk to just me.
I was
like,
just trying to talk to one person, but it turned into a big thing now.
Yeah,
It's a big thing now.
Yeah,
Listen, okay?
Talk to the group, bro.
yeah, we're a group.
Okay,
We make
so-
good choices.
Okay, will you
What-
let me talk or are we just gonna end this because you almost tried to kill me?
Yeah,
Well,
I did almost
you
try to
know-
kill you because I don't know who you are.
Okay, I
talk.
get that, but
My
like at the
mommy
point.
told me not to talk to you.
What the fuck? Talk.
That shit?
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm getting frustrated.
Everyone's interrupting me.
I'm sorry.
Let the man.
That's very rude.
I agree.
Meanwhile, shoot first. That's what
Just you just did it! Just like clinging close to the gun, like, okay.
He's
Yes.
calm because you got to it first.
Yeah, basically. It's like,
He goes-
oh shit, my stick.
He goes, there's a bandit camp up ahead.
Oh. That's it?
It's beyond that. It's not. I realize I'm talking to adventurers.
Yeah.
And when I mention bandit camp, you guys immediately are probably gonna go, let me just go kill them. That's not what I'm
Oh.
asking.
Okay. Okay, so what do we need to do?
What do you want? We're on a great quest right now.
You guys keep
Relax.
interrupting me.
Yeah, that's true.
Jeez. Well, there's one person. There's an individual. His name is Tyler.
Tyler?
He's actually a pretty scary bandit.
Tyler the bandit?
He's done a lot of bad things to my people. This bandit clan, it's done a lot of bad things to Drow.
Okay.
I want him kidnapped.
It's a very specific.
Insight!
Yeah, well, kidnapped. What the hell?
I mean,
This group is literally.
I'm just asking, like, that's very specific. Why kidnap?
23!
Insight, he seems to be being earnest, but it's really hard. He has a stern look all the time. In his
Understood.
voice. He goes, listen, I'm just bringing him back to my people so he can show justice. Okay?
So you want us to collect him alive,
Yeah.
like a bounty?
There'll be something in it for you. There's a chest there in that bandit camp that is very precious to them. Guys can collect whatever rewards they have at that camp. I just need the individual alive, and I can't take him out by myself.
And the rest of them.
I couldn't give a shit.
So we don't kill Timothy and everyone else dies, and it's a bandit camp,
Wait,
right?
Timothy.
Tyler.
I was gonna say.
Tyler, okay? Let's
How do I know I can trust this guy? Should I roll an insight
All
check?
right. So we don't kill Terry.
Tyler.
Just keep butchering the name.
Yes.
Like
you
everyone's
don't
taking
kill
my
him.
thing. This one shot first.
Which
You're
one of
getting
you
everyone's
bitches
name
is
wrong.
Terry?
Come on.
How do we know which one not to kill?
Thank you. I was about to
I
get
get
into
the
that, but I
second one,
appreciate
always.
you can't.
Does he have the nicest? Does he have the nicest of tents?
No, he has
Is he
very
the
long
leader?
blonde hair, but he also has an eye patch. He lost an eye.
Oh, so eyeless Terrence.
One-eyed Tyler.
One-eyed Tyler.
Sure. Why, Tyler? Go get him, please.
Okay.
I'll help you, okay?
Yeah.
Is he the
You
leader
better.
of this bandit camp,
Told
or
you,
is,
teammate.
He is the leader of the camp, yes.
or he should be fairly
I
easy
mean, he
to
said he's
spot?
gonna help us.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean he just go ahead and die.
Practice.
Maybe.
But if he
A
dies
dead
trying to
teammate is
help
still
us,
a
he dies
teammate.
trying to help us. That's on him. It's
So-
not on us.
Literally.
I'm gonna go
We
ahead.
should focus on keeping this guy alive. He did promise to pay us.
So
No, he didn't.
No, he said sit chest.
The village is gonna pay us. We don't need
Your
him.
people have an issue with these bandits. Why?
Yeah, are you a type of like? Are you like?
Slavers.
Oh, these bandits are slavers and have stolen some of your people.
Yes.
Are you a follower of Eldath? Not
Personally.
Eldath.
Illustray.
Elistray.
I personally don't believe in following gods. I know they exist, but
Wow.
personal reasons, not my thing.
I understand. I respect that.
Send Asmodeus my regards.
Dark.
I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I don't know why you're telling me such
I have
things.
Well,
Yes, ma'am.
Are we looking into this or what?
Well,
I mean,
I might just ask someone else along
you
the
said
way.
it's up the road, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna deal with it
I mean
anyways.
they're bad guys.
Well,
we
we-
cry and we get
I
gonna
get
happen
the
for
individual in front.
Have to
Capture
figure out
Terrence.
which guy it is.
between a valley or in a valley.
Yeah.
That's it?
Okay.
Is it in between the valley by BT Dubs?
What? I guess, sure. It doesn't really
What do
matter
you
where
mean?
it's at.
You guess. How are you not sure where people are being kidnapped? Enslaved.
They're probably a nomadic camp.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can track him.
It's not
Don't
really
give
slaves.
him excuses.
Well, I'm just gonna
Give
say
him
this because
excuses.
they're
Give me excuses.
they're bandits.
Fuck me.
If they stay
I don't
in one
know.
place,
If you guys don't want to do it, that's fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and go forward and just scout a bit.
Sure.
And see what's
I don't
going on.
Fine.
You should
Or
stop.
don't help me at all.
Are you?
He's tagging with us,
I'm
right?
You guys all
I'm
really
okay
annoying.
with scouting. I'm actually really good
All the
at it.
adventures to
I'm
Azrael.
just gonna shoot them as soon
No.
as I see them.
There's a difference, okay?
he knows they're there.
I know they're there. Okay? They're not gonna spook me.
So he's gonna
When
shoot
something
them
does, it's
very
spooky.
Well, then they're gonna get shot. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Nothing spooks me.
Nothing spooks me. If they-
Meanwhile, fucking nightmare flashbacks every time.
Everything spooks me.
Oh, they're all dead.
There, everything's dead.
That wasn't my fault.
Oh
It
my
was the
God.
kobold's fault.
Someone go all like that.
So yeah, you kind of have to get the mic away from me. It's okay. I understand.
No, I'm just trying to make sure it's centered. It has nothing to do with you.
Nah, it has everything to do with me. I understand. I'm a
If
very
this guy
loud
literally
person.
had a machine gun, oh my god, his
If it was a fucking Tommy gun, yeah, absolutely.
His
That would be
trigger
my
finger
gun.
would be
All right, let's
crazy.
go find Tommy.
But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and go on scout. I'm gonna be stealthing, obviously.
As you do that,
I hate you all.
enhance ability.
I don't know
Get
that
advantage.
advantage on it.
Enemy T-based names.
I'm not gonna ask your name, for I don't care at this
You
point.
can on deck so that way you
Yeah,
have
Dex.
advantage on the stealth checks.
You guys are all assholes.
28.
Congratulations.
28.
Yeah.
Stealth? Is that stealth check?
Stealth. That's a stealth.
Okay. So you find yourself scouting ahead to see
Basically-
what's going on.
Flying up, pretty high up into like probably because it's a forest, right?
Yeah, it's a forest.
Yeah, just
It
looking
is
like a
be
normal
trees.
ass bird.
Yep.
Okay, so
Owl. But it's weird because it's like right there.
Yeah, that's true.
You go, and you see a bandit camp of sorts. You can see what seems to be these big cages with a couple of drow in them that seem to be able to kind of move with the caravan that they are currently under. They are currently just camping out, talking.
Don't seem like they're going to be on the move.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like they're going to be on the move anytime soon.
Do I see One-Eyed Terrence?
He's currently examining the slaves from the outside, kind of making sure they don't have any scars or any visible marks on them.
You don't want to sell damaged goods, I understand.
I asked him, while he's scouting,
Yeah.
do these slavers only enslave drow or do they enslave other humanoids?
I've only seen them enslave drow, but I don't see why I would put it past them to do it, to enslave others. I don't know what kind of market what really that angle is. That's something that my people.
What else? Can
have
you
put me
tell
on.
us anything else about it? Well, he's scouting ads. We don't have his information yet. Like, you know how many there are? Do they have any powerful spellcasters in their group? You know, how long have you been tracking these guys?
I've been tracking these guys for at least a day. I've just been put on this mission from my people. So, from the information I've gathered, there's a good amount, probably around 16 people in there, 16 bandits. That's why I can't do it alone. Granted, I can handle myself in a fight, but they can kill 16 people is pretty hard for anyone.
True.
Understandable. Now, as for the, how does society look at drow?
Everything's been dealt with.
Whoa.
One-Eyed Tyler is
Our-
dead. We needed him alive.
They are
Fuck.
they are accepted like just like
Yeah.
any other race.
Okay.
But it's just
That's what I thought, I just wanted to clarify that.
basically it could be the fact that maybe these guys are coming from the Sword Coast and they're just fresh pickings, or it could be any number amount of reasons why these guys are
There
doing
would
it.
have also been a lot of them in Sunshade, if memory serves.
Exactly.
Wow.
They're slaving is a thing in this place.
Yeah.
And yeah, Sunshade is
I've-
also slowed
I've-
down.
I've got no issues with ending slave.
Hmm.
I don't want to destroy them just for the fact that they are slavers.
Man, I would be like, I think most of us would be.
Keep one alive. He's the only one
I think all of
on
us would be
anyone's
on
radar.
board,
As long
like,
as you do that,
It's looking bad. It's looking-
That's
I'm
not-
right there with you.
I start walking toward where the camp is.
Hmm.
Let's go off.
Okay, well I guess we're getting that head
I'm
start.
walking. I'm not running,
No, there's
but I am doing a casual walk in that
Oh,
direction.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
saying
Well,
we-
it looks like the element of surprise is it's not going to be a
He
thing.
hasn't broken the element of surprise yet, we haven't gotten there yet.
I mean, like, are you planning on stealthing anytime soon?
We go him sneak? Does he look like the type that sneaks?
No, that's why I was saying that the element of
I
surprise
assume
is
this is
probably
gonna
something
come
you're
That's
not
what I'm
Charge
trying to say.
in.
We should wait until our scout picks back before we even move.
Yeah.
Alright, let's sit and camp out here.
Your scout, like, he starts walking, and about like 30 steps in, he goes,
No, just like instead because I'll see Mudbed first. Well, I've already scouted everything. I don't need someone else to help.
Okay. I'm just gonna go kill a bunch of motherfuckers.
Oh, Sweet, that's what we're doing? That's a group consensus? Let's do it, man. Let's go.
Yeah,
You see Julio land.
So like make Animal Crossing
And they
speech.
start, yeah.
Let's catch
Do you have any information for us?
We're not going to be doing this by stealth. There are 16 of them. One of them will die per time we fire. anything.
Nothing more than like we already knew.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and roll for initiative.
Huh? What do we do?
Go ahead and clear the map.
Do I still have?
We're about to.
Oh, nice.
Do I still have enhanced ability?
Yes, you do, so you have advantage.
Yes, I do.
30 check.
I'm just gonna use 20.
All right, let's move
I
this
actually
aside a
rolled
little
a
bit.
decent
That way I can
All
move
right.
my body and be a
Let's
little
I did
see.
roll that one. That's important to know.
crack cocaine.
Fuck God. Oh my God.
I probably shouldn't be saying that. I understand that.
Motherfucker.
Okay, should it be?
I don't know.
The scenario
I gotta
happened
learn
the first
rules.
roll,
What are the
Chris.
rules?
Hey man, we're just cracks.
Well, no.
That's all.
The scenario happened the first time.
You just gotta
What
read
are
the
the
20
rules?
pages of terms
I
and
got a
conditions.
29
Honestly,
initiative.
they're probably-
However, I
There
can't
probably
move.
is. That's
I'm
why
a first turn.
I've asked it. I'm asking in advance to see. Okay, let me see what I can do here.
Exactly.
What are the rules?
But they also did have sacrifices in their games.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Yeah.
In all honesty.
Yeah,
We
probably.
will see how that
They
goes.
have, there
This
was
is
a
fucking
there was a freaking-
pain.
What was it?
Yeah, that one's honestly a
Like
bit
a
rough.
bounty on
That one,
Twitch for a watch party.
whenever it goes off,
Bullets.
yeah.
What do you mean?
I guess there's like something like bounties on like Twitch or
I'll
whatever
be
you
going
pick up,
last.
Whatever they want you to do and think or something like that. And there was one for the watch party with the bullets.
Oh my god, what the hell? That's
Is
so.
that a Twitch thing?
Yeah, that was a Twitch thing, I think. From what he's describing, it sounds very Twitch-esque.
Can my enhanced
Where-
ability
where,
let me re-roll
true
my
crime
d4
video,
for the love of God?
You can like
All right, let me get my encounter chart, my encounter ready.
Really?
Let me
Not
get my
really,
encounter ready.
basically, like they've always been doing.
Well, I mean, they're owned by
Are you
Amazon,
gonna be
so.
taking on all
And
16?
so the boys is on Amazon Prime.
You
so.
can watch with them
Probably,
while
yeah.
watching them react to the
I'm just
show.
asking so that way you know how many.
Actually, before any
So,
engagement,
it's a
and
watch
even as we were
party.
walking, because it
Yeah,
lasts
there was
like
one
8
for the
hours,
boys.
Caleb,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and on myself
No,
and
he's
PJ, I did decided to do Death Ward
Oh, yeah.
using Twin Spell, so I'm gonna
Okay.
cast that. It's a level 4 spell, so casting it. And I think I have to use. Hold on, let's see. Where's Death Ward? Okay, so I'm casting Death Ward, and I think I had used the spell points to use a twin. Features and traits. Okay. To use the twin spell.
It might be easier to use some horde mechanics here, maybe. Nah, we'll just keep it this way. It's fine.
Oh,
We'll keep it immersive.
14.
I could use the extras. I forget. I can use the extras tab to help this.
I take it that twin spell would only require one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only requires one sorcery point, but it has to be a spell that can only target one person.
He's thinking Death Ward,
Yeah, I touched.
which is one person.
Yeah.
It's a touch spell, and you can twin
It is a
cast
good
that.
spell, but I do not think it is required for this combat because.
No, it's 8 hours in case you run into stuff after these guys.
If you have the twinned meta magic, you could use that with it.
You have
That's
meta
what I
magic
was
twin
using.
spell.
Yeah, that's what I was
And-
using it.
Okay.
He
And
does
when I
have it.
got it.
Just
Just in case we run into stuff after the bandits, like I'm not gonna be throwing the heavy stuff at bandits until we know what's up.
We'll have
But in case something
I don't
insane
know which one's
appears, or
it doesn't
we run
matter.
into
It can
something
be
over the next
anything.
8 hours, which is
That's
highly
me.
likely, then
I'm
we'll
up
be
front.
tough to
Where
fight.
am I? It doesn't matter. Pick me something and I will play it. There it is. I'll be right beside him.
So it's so eagerness to see how.
I thought you went back to everybody else.
No, I just yelled at them.
I'm the headless swordsman as always.
I was fine with like us just going over there and killing people. My job as a scout is
A
done.
large creature prepared.
I'll get Dar out of there.
Okay, make it easy.
I guess we'll get rid of
What the fuck is that?
one of these guys.
What the fuck is that? Who's the large
This
creature?
one is going to be the.
Don't worry.
Tyler.
About it. You'll find out.
I do need
Terry?
a bandit captain.
Huh?
I do need
Tyler!
something that would be my bandit captain.
No,
Yeah.
Tyler. Yeah.
This one.
Black base.
That works.
black base with plate armor.
Tiffany?
Sword.
Wait, that's not even a guy's name. We've come for you, Tiffany.
Your time is over, Tiffany. Your time of tyranny has come to an end.
Tyranny's over, Tiffany. It's Tyler. That's a girl's name. How stupid are you guys?
And then there's the drow that's following us, so I guess we'll use.
With the large creature.
Oh yeah, the stand in a group makes the fireball so much better.
I also have something that makes me rolling online a lot easier.
Oh yeah.
That way I can use just the roll online to make sure that everything is all gravy, baby.
I'm only using my D20s.
As I am
today.
using some unique blocks for this. I never run the usual stuff.
Oh, Druid Ring group. That makes sense why
I have a 21.
Okay.
I never
So that is
got 4 spells.
okay.
My guy.
Alright, here we go. First up is Julio. What do you have for initiative?
29.
29. Ren.
27.
27. PJ.
9.
9. Lear.
17.
17. Nibbles.
6.
6. And Bedmud.
21.
Yay!
I rolled a
Good job,
natural
Bedmud.
20. Yeah, I rolled a natural 20 on my initiative.
That's awesome.
First time I've heard Carl be over 20.
One of the few times. It's happened
I know,
before.
I know it's happened before. I gotta make the joke though.
Yeah.
You tend to play low dex characters.
Let me
Yes.
edit this a little bit to make
But
it
mainly
up
he
to
just
my
gets
stat
your
blocks.
in general.
Standards.
It's just the fucking facts. Like, it
Mhm.
always happens.
Usually my die is below 10.
fuck.
Yeah.
Regardless of
Oh,
what my
shit.
initiative bonus is, the die roll itself is
Oh.
below 10.
Yeah, never likes it.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. I need. Ooh, I should reach out to them. It's the same company. Holy shit! I forgot.
I think I can also cast Bless because that Death Ward isn't a concentration spell, it's an action.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, and lastly,
I want these set up. I've got
And I
15
need
plus
to-
the
Yeah, Bless. I'll
cavalry.
save this
and
spell
I need
slot.
to add the drow, don't I?
Yeah, he's somewhere.
2-turn combo, bro.
Yeah, the drow is with you guys.
Yes.
And then add him to the initiative.
Like a totally good combo.
Yep, yep.
Bonus action, polymorph into a bear as an action, but then I'm like,
You can't do that.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless, of course,
Alrighty then.
You know, while she.
I will describe the scenario before you guys enter the area.
Two different things, yeah.
Actually, for extra measure, can I cast
Two
Bless
different things.
also because of the forget so he's got pre-combat?
You cast Death Ward, right?
I already cast
That's
Death
fine.
Ward.
That's all you can cast.
Okay. Okay.
I go,
Now that's just
Actually,
the money.
you know what? You guys are walking into there. Oh,
Yeah.
allow it. Okay.
It's not, we're not.
Yeah, you guys are
I
walking.
wasn't charging in.
yeah, you're right.
I cast Bless on. I'm actually gonna cast Bless this time on Julio, Lear, and also Bedmund since there are going to be a lot of melee. So that's
Okay, so Julio, Ren, and Bedmud.
Bless.
Lear, sorry.
That's my concentration use right now.
You know what I mean?
yeah, Ren just gets it as well, just because you messed up. Just because you messed up, he gets it as well. I feel like
sure.
it's fair.
Well, you can upcast it to get more people.
I could upcast it.
Are you gonna upcast it?
Yeah, I'll upcast it.
Okay, Ren, you get it too.
I'll upcast it too. That'll be a second level spell slot used, I think. Upcasting. Okay, so that one's used.
Okay.
Got some prepping in here. Hey, get that prep.
Julio, so basically, you guys, as you guys are walking, this is before initiative happens, you guys stumble across, you guys start to hear the bandit camp and their going abouts. You can hear some rustling and some tussling, some chewing here and there, the
Usual camp activity of just like
sharpening of blades. But you can hear in the distant babbling of this Tyler character. You can see him like moving his blade against the ting ting ting, moving against the essentially their prison cell, and going eeny meeny miny mo.
Catch a tiger by his toe.
Woo!
I don't know which one I have to make an example out of.
No,
You
Yourself.
guys are acting up once again. I don't know how many times I have to explain it to you
Even
guys.
reactions.
But there are rules here.
I already in here.
I know
This
that
sounds funny.
you guys are in a stupid situation that unfortunately you guys have put
kinda
yourself
rough, though.
into. That's not my
Nothing
fault.
on reactionary character.
It's yours. And you sell for a pretty price. So, I'm good. But I don't need all of you. So you keep acting up, and there's a price to pay. So stop talking. I don't need to hear your mouse. Slowly starts to walk away. And that's when I guess you guys like enter the scenario.
Badasses.
What the fuck was that?
What the friend initiative happened?
Hey, Tim!
As-
Tim! I'm going to take you out.
You want to say something?
Nope.
Who wants to
Okay.
roll that? Who wants to?
Bang bang! Is that what you're thinking? I don't know. No,
Nope.
never mind.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, you know you're going first.
Yep.
Julio.
Sure am.
Bang bang.
Nope, it is. I pull out my gun. Fuck, this gun's pretty as shit. God damn, look at the fucking craftsmanship! Oh my god, and that's my turn.
That's your turn.
That's my turn. I can't do shit.
That Meyer dice will be coming in.
Holy
I rolled a fucking
Did you
nat.
seriously
I rolled a
roll
natural.
that?
I rolled a natural 20 and then I rolled a 1.
I can't.
The
believe
scenario
that.
I was clowning about for an entire week happened the first roll. Fucking funny as hell.
And so the bandits start to look. So as they get out their stuff, as you start talking,
Fuck these things.
you guys notice that it's super bizarre, and they go, "Does he play the game on us? Is this a trick? Witchcraft?
No, it's just a really pretty gun. You really.
It is really pretty." Now,
What have you looked? I didn't even think about actually like looking at. There's like a puzzle on here. Where does it fucking start? Where does it end?
You're the one who always shoots first and asks questions.
Rin,
I'm asking questions right now.
Rin, it's your turn. You see him do that, and now it confuses you. This is normally the start of every combat for you guys, and it just chaos starts. He didn't do it this time. Why did he not do
One
it?
time, I think it's perfectly fine.
I'm a bit thrown off, like, he doesn't shoot in his guns.
Normally, this is where we would negotiate, but you guys suck, so we're just gonna kill you all.
I'm like, okay, whatever, I guess.
Okay,
Dude, I'm like,
whatever.
we're all just like, we're all shocked for like a second, like,
Whatever.
wow, really? The guy who always shoots first and asks questions later just is like, this is pretty.
Damn.
I'm so confused now. They cast a spell on him, he's confused.
Fucking hell, Pyro's shit.
Yes.
So beautiful, bro.
It's so pretty, man. I didn't realize this movie was just like,
I mean, I'm
gorgeous
here.
gun.
You're good. What do you
Yeah.
say?
So pretty.
As a bonus action, I can cast Guardian of Nature on myself using the Great Tree option. So everybody else, I just kind of like mutter some words. My skin turns like this tree bark sort of thing. Yeah, I guess leaves sprout from my hair.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I don't have hair from my scalp.
He's got hair now.
It's Charlie Brown.
I'm like,
Um,
is it me or is he turning into a plant?
So yeah, everything within like 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for enemies.
Oh, I can picture like
That's a really good spell, dude.
Yeah.
Like
I
vines.
saw that and I'm just like, this is gonna be fun.
like vines and stuff.
At
growing
first,
around
because
it.
I saw it, I'm like, this has got to be homebrew.
It's a real spell.
Right. And then 5, 10.
Oh god, knocking everyone over. Jesus.
Oh, he got this, guys.
All the vines are tripping you. Sorry, guys. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh my god.
Please, sir, I'm just a humble bandit.
And I
Don't
have-
do it! I'm free!
I take it back.
I'm free.
I rescind my ways as a bandit, slaver man. Too late.
Sweet. And since a dex-based attack I get advantage,
You sure do.
I don't think it's gonna help at all.
Remember, also.
We're in a forest though, right?
Yes.
We're in a forest. You actually can use your benefits for once.
Yeah. Alright, so it's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice bandit.
Yeah, even if it didn't, you still have that D4 advantage.
Yeah. She's got a lot of bonuses here.
You're not gonna miss.
Um,
You missed, I'd be like.
14 slash.
Oh my god, he's also pretty.
14 slashing. Let me make sure this HP's correct. Yeah, he doesn't die, but ooh, he takes a lot of damage. Oh!
I mean,
What the hell did
he's gonna die in a second
Hey!
anyways.
He's going for us!
Yo, Tyler, this guy's going fucking crazy.
It's all about Tiffany.
Yo, I see him!
Dirty 20.
Yo,
I'm
Tyler.
crazy! What's up?
Dirty 20.
20? Go to 20, yeah, that is.
It's over, terrible Tiffany.
Same
You're going
guy?
to die.
Yep.
How you go?
Tyler, he's fucking killing me.
My skin turns
You baited
red, I
up.
get a little
You're like the one
face
baited.
sprout
Oh,
on my
get
head,
baited up.
And I walk up and I cut an X into its chest.
Jeez.
He falls
As
over.
like all the vines are growing around me.
Happy boy. No!
Where did they even come up with the idea for
Just like this last day.
There's
He
adventures!
was my turn
2
by
days
you.
from retirement.
Alright, Ren, your turn's over. Bedmud is now your turn.
Oh no.
How many of them are there?
Enough to kill your ass. We only want one of you.
Yo, check this out.
That's not how bandits work.
Alright, your funeral.
They'll find out real quick and then probably taking that.
Why is the guy that looks like the leader of the bandit guys
I mean,
yelling at
they
us?
also have to consider what they're looking at.
Yeah,
too.
they're like, dude.
Yeah,
that- for a moment, I could see like one of us like, do you want to be our new leader? You look evil as shit.
And so I'm going to use my bonus action to rage, which during that time I get to move half my movement. 10, 15. Yeah, and my movement's 35.
Oh, we could have done more
And
damage.
then
At least.
I'll take a couple more steps to this guy.
Oh, please, I've done nothing wrong.
Hi there.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 15, 5, 10, 15.
You know what? I'll give you a persuasion roll on that
Well, I said that before I even moved up.
then. Let's just say the persuasion roll, regardless. I think that'd be fun.
Ooh.
So
Like you say-
persuasion or intimidation?
Your choice.
So if it's intimidation, that's a 22.
Okay. Well, I gotta just go. Yeah. I think I might resent my life a little bit.
I can
So
see
you
him just
take
going
one
up
of
and
those
being
guys
like,
and they retreat.
This one?
He
Yeah.
probably just went up to
Whichever
him when
one
he
you
was
want.
just
They're
like smiled at
disadvantaged.
him and he's like, hi.
Where are you going? Nah, I don't need you anyway.
10,
I've
15.
killed one enemy so far. I
Yeah,
need
bring
to
the
kill
shadow
10
fight. I'm
more.
wiping our house here.
Leave them all for me, please.
No,
We got,
you can't do that.
one guy that's like, I need to kill 10 of them. The other one just staring.
I just need to kill them because I can turn
I
into them
I can turn their
afterwards.
faces.
Yeah, sure.
I need you.
I need to kill.
Save me one!
Please kill one, guys. I want to be
We
able to
got
have
the main
options.
guy. We
I
can-
have
have
none.
single one.
I involved in my pain.
One of them that decided to leave, or was the next guy up that decided to stay. We're going to attack him for a night. Oh, shoot, that's better than a 19. That's actually.
And you got
Dude,
D4
very
addition to damage.
You guys are fighting.
Said it was the 2 an attack roll, so.
I may have given them buffs, but now they're still bandits.
They're still bandits.
Oh, good God. Oh, good God.
It's difficult terrain.
Oh, God. It's a good thing.
Well, for
I know.
You can roll a D4 addition.
Why else do you think I'm distracted?
That only under the attack roll, not under
Work with the
damage.
enemy.
Oh, okay, attack roll. Okay.
Attack has always
Increase
been
the chance
my
attack.
boss.
I was confused.
So what do you think? How much damage?
It's too
10
bad you
points
guys
on the
figured
first
this
hit.
out too late. The
Oh!
time stones are all mine.
No! Please! have a family.
I'm rethinking my life.
I gave you your chance.
You only were talking to him.
I was talking to everybody.
Well. Do your worst.
27 damage.
You're missing an arm.
That's just a fish.
Let's see, that's
This is just
22 to hit. And the second one?
Yeah. Do your damage.
Fumble some of your
Oh,
Come on, T.
that was max damage.
Okay, how you?
You obliterated this guy.
Basically, first one hits him like right here, and the second one to come up and just come up underneath the chin with the pickaxe.
God.
Oh, demons! We've been invaded by demons. Tim, not everything's a demon. They're just adventurers.
He said his name.
We just don't like slavers.
Everyone's a critic.
Yeah.
But seriously, have you guys seen the craftsmanship?
I mean, yeah.
He's still looking at his gun while all this bloodshed is going on. Like, wow.
Okay.
I mean, guys, I didn't look at my gun this whole time.
Plus, I needed to get a little bit of blood on my new armor.
It didn't have the right.
You got it. Now you can leave.
It's like it didn't have the right
that
color.
your turn back?
Blood of my
That's
enemy.
everything.
Okay, Lear, you get your opportunity.
Can you get a kill?
Oh yeah.
It's a kill. Multi-kill. Multi-kill.
Oh.
Multi-kill. Kill level.
Man.
I'll aim for the guy in the back.
That's
Oh my god, dude.
What? I don't. There's no point in me aiming for someone close.
No, it's just funny as hell. I'm just like the angles like I gotta shoot through this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, over here. That's what I was like. Oh my god,
If he
dude.
hits it, I'll just be like, show off.
I'm gonna steady aim from here. Actually, I don't even need to move up.
You might have the 3/4 covered from all those people.
I have a clear shot.
Clear shot doesn't mean he's covered it. Not
All right, sharpshooter, chill out, brother.
Okay, also.
Wow.
Oh.
Still hit, but wow.
Yeah, they are bandits. 11?
11 to hit, that misses.
Oh.
Wait, he gets a.
That would miss the normal bandit stat block.
That was aimed at a normal
I
bandit.
blessed his
That was
attack.
what's up?
Yeah, bless.
It's 11 total.
Yeah, bless.
Oh, I bless.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
see, now I forgot. Yeah.
Bummer.
Less funny.
15.
Still misses this one.
Fuck you,
Oh.
dude.
He's not going for the leader. He's going for one of the.
I know.
Oh,
It's
she's
just
saying
there's some
it
minor
is-
buffs, not heavy, but
Yeah.
They're super bad.
Yeah,
He was just trying to be
from
like a
CR1
show
to
off.
CR2, that's all.
I just started on one of the guys in the very back. Oh.
You're just trying to scare the guys in the back so they know we're business.
Sometimes it's good to get a vantage point.
I don't have wings
There's
anymore.
trees. You have a climb speed.
You're not wrong.
I think he was trying
That's
to
it?
show off.
Yeah, my turn.
I'm just like, he was just trying to
No, I'm just
intimidate
trying to get the guy in the
guys
back
in
so
the
that way
back so they know
I
we're
know,
business.
you're good.
That's what
I
happened.
understand.
He just wants the guy in the back to know we're going
it's
in
now
for
the
him.
bandit's turn. Okay.
Luckily, I'm still fine.
I'm going to kind of just roll a group check. I'm going to move them. And then I'll have
I just
one
kind of
roll
throw him
for-
out at random.
Keep in mind,
I
this is
did
difficult terrain.
Yeah.
I put him over here because you said
That's
he was fighting with the
tired,
cages.
Yeah.
That's your captain there.
And then everyone else is over here.
Yeah, we're coming this way.
This one's Henry.
The plot
He's
shot.
That's literally all they
he's
can
the vice
do.
captain.
Just like,
Yeah, they
you
could.
can see me, but you're not getting to me.
He goes, keep them distracted. I have to call for reinforcements.
That's for sure.
It's calling for reinforcements or just trying to run a fucking back.
We'll find out.
God, it's good. But,
It's almost like I'm playing chess, but not really. So those are all of them. These don't count, right?
Yeah, you're playing chess with all pawns, dude. Like, this is great.
Yeah. I have nothing good on my team.
This is awful.
You got tall pawns and one rook.
And that's running away.
Maybe a knight.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
oh no, he turned into a dragon. God
Bishop,
damn,
Bishop.
man.
Actually, no, the rook's really powerful. You, yeah.
You got Bishop.
Yeah.
okay, so
Then I can make plays, but
1,
requires
will attempt
more
to.
advanced.
Yes.
He grabs out a crossbow, and he's going to attempt to attack you.
Kill you.
So one is going to attempt to hit you, Ren, with a crossbow.
Kill my friend.
That's pretty surprising. 19 to hit.
Misses.
Makes sense. But I'm surprised he rolled that high.
He's angry. He killed his brother or cousin or something. I was using a crossbow. They're
He's like,
slightly more angry.
That was close.
You were
I can
actually
see it
kinda
like you're just
surprised by
standing
how-
there and it just
how
goes
happy he
past you. I'm
was.
like, it's supposed to be a
I mean,
threat.
I had to actually dodge for that one.
You
You're
can
like,
see,
this
you
might
can
take
see a
some
half
actual
orc.
effort.
He's currently like trying to bring back his bow as he almost does hit you a little bit.
It's cranky.
You can imagine the different. I will say this bandit corp. It's not just a whole bunch of humans, and in fact, almost every single one of these bandits look like a different race. Besides Tyler, who is a blonde human.
Of course. A blonde woman.
Yeah, that'll be their turn since he's doing something else. After that, it'll be our Drow's turn over here. Where's the Drow at? Okay. He goes. Alright, let me see what I can do here. 10.
Don't get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Don't get yourself killed. I don't know.
Oh, they made a nice little line for me.
Yeah, same.
They're just trying to move forward. And with that,
They don't realize you have a
No, they don't-
rat
No,
problem.
they don't see like a little dragon guy, so he's gonna dash actually. That's bonus action.
They've got no idea. I almost opened with that, though.
I mean, that would have been dope. I mean, like, it's so cool. It doesn't matter when you do it. He kind of just looks at him and he goes, I'm going into the fray. And that'll be his turn.
Was that the wisest idea?
I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't. There's a bunch of them.
PJ, it's your turn. Since you were talking, yeah.
I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts on our supposed ally.
Me?
Oh, okay. Intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
going to delve deep. Because that feels weird, the fact that he's rushing in.
Okay, so you
DC
get
17.
DC 17?
Like, Detect Thoughts,
Okay,
the
so he
surface
fails
thoughts.
heavily. He's not thinking about the adventurers he's essentially kind of hired doing that anyway, so it would be a blindside anyway. So you get a deep peer into his thoughts. He goes, I have to get that box. I can't take that. People. He's taken everything. But I'm going to take him. I think about it the right way. And you can see him like calculating like the possibilities of how people, their weapons and the way that they're about to attack. Looking to see, you're getting a whole bunch of intense thoughts happening all at once about each one of these guys, where their crossbows are located at the moment, their swords are located at the moment, and you just see him overthinking everything while he's not doing anything at all. And at the end of it, you hear him go, I can't let him get away. Even if these people are weird, at least they're helping.
Yo, what's this box you talking about? And I'm going to go Eldritch Blast. No. I won't go Eldritch Blast.
What's this box you're talking about?
BAM! Honestly. But I will have Mr. Dr. Robo shoot him right here, our
Okay.
main guy,
All
with
right.
a poison dart.
The
Not this one. It drops him to 0 and it stops.
So you're talking about Tyler?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's a 19 to hit.
Let's see, what's his block? He's going to parry.
It's a natural 19.
Oh,
Is it-
tell me the total.
Yeah. 26.
26? Yeah, he can't do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So that hits with plus 8 damage
Okay.
altogether, and he needs to make a con save of DC 13.
Okay. That'll be literally just a 13.
I'm lucky with that.
Yeah, well, I mean, he doesn't have a good con modifier, but that was good. These are different blocks I'm working with, my guy.
I'm just surprised Benji doesn't.
Okay, so he takes some damage.
It depends on the band, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
I got a couple more darts in here.
Eldritch Blast as well.
I'm going to mark that one, and I will.
This one?
This one in the middle. The one closest to this guys.
The
mage
kobold?
one.
Yeah.
You were somewhat pointing past it. That's why it was confusing.
Actually, let's go. Bedmud, you gonna kill that guy in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll just mark him instead.
Then goes after that one instead.
And I'll also inspire you.
Inspire me.
Yes.
Cool. I
And
can get inspired twice now.
Very inspired
What are the
right now.
heads? I'll just
I'm so inspired. I'm inspired. Yeah, I'm saying I'm so inspired. I'm leaving as an adventurer and becoming an artist. Anyway.
there you go. That works. Alright, that is the end of my turn. You gonna ask me about that box, bro?
What?
The box!
What are you doing?
I'm in your mind! What
Get
about
out!
the box? Nope!
No, it's not allowed.
Come here.
Just tell her what she wants to know. You're only gonna make it worse.
It's private information.
Also,
No, it's not.
How do you
I
this is
Alright.
all in her head, right?
No, I'm talking out loud.
Okay, you said this is in your. I was in your head, or like as in like this is in your
No, I
head.
said I'm in your head like I
read
use a
your
spell on
fucking
you.
mind?
So do I need to like stop?
Why
step
did you
walk the
do
box?
that?
Why not? You're sus.
No
What does that even
shit.
mean?
my sus
He's a suspect, possibly.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
it's because I'm a drow.
No. It's because you're rushing into battle with no plan.
Alright,
Kind of weird.
I'm thinking everything else.
No, you're not.
We all kind of rushed.
Why you?
No plan.
Why are these people? Nibbles, it's your turn.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm not gonna use a really good spell. I'm using my lighter spells because, you know, fuck this. I'm not wasting spell slots on good spell slots on Okay, sorry. I deal that for a second. I am just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a magic missile, but like at level 1. So I'm casting that one. Oh my god. Okay. 4 damage.
Oh, you're just doing magic
4
missile?
plus, there was
4
a...
times however many missiles there are.
Did you just do it at first level?
I did it
yeah,
first
so
level.
it's three.
Okay, so,
So
4,
12.
12. Are you
12.
going for one person?
I'm just gonna go for 3 separate people that might be in...
Alright, so 4 damage on all 3 of them. Okay.
And also, just to be an extra asshole for my cantrip, I haven't got to use this spell yet, but I really want to. Is I'm actually going to cast Infestation on one of these, where he casts a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites appear momentarily on a creature.
Do you want to make a
What's
save?
It's literally going
It's-
coming from him.
They have to...
What's the save for them?
It might be a dex save.
Succeed a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
And what is the damage you're going to be doing?
1.
Solid.
X.
Yeah, damage is 2d6, it says.
Go ahead and roll 2d6. That you failed.
2c6. Okay. 2d6 tied. Sorry, just pulled my die up for these. That one, right?
Yep.
Regular
2
die.
of them.
Okay, 6 and 5, 11.
Oh, and moves 5 feet in a random direction.
Yes.
Are you using that on one of the people you already hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah!
Ew! Ew! That's gross.
Never used that spell before, but damn, it's incredible.
So which one you do that to? Because he's got to move 5 feet in a random direction.
Based on a D4?
I hit
Yeah.
this guy, I guess.
Yeah,
Well, he won't be able to move the 5 feet.
It wouldn't even matter.
Yeah, he can't even move.
He's probably sitting there going like, ah!
Yeah, like trying to get. Roots!
Roots! Ah!
And movement speed is at least.
Okay, it'll be the second round of combat. Julio.
Oh my god, I can finally do something.
Well, you can move this one too.
My gun I can now look at. I've been looking at it and watching
Alright.
you.
You know what? Let's put this to good use. As I'm going to cook it open and put one large fucking shot in it. Pyros, let's go ahead and do this.
Alright, baby.
Fireball
What?
right over here.
How many are we
sure
talking?
that you're getting him as well?
No. because I'm not really paying
He's
attention.
getting all except 2.
Yeah.
Well, 3 if you include the leader.
Yeah.
So he just had to work himself up to it. Like, it's like
I'm gonna roll
I
one
wanted to
big
give the
check
others
for
a
it.
chance.
I'm not rolling all those checks.
I understand. I get it.
I would do the same.
You would still, I mean, they passed, but
What?
there's still a chance you just kill them.
There is a big
It's
chance,
half
yeah.
It's a fireball.
show off.
Instead of fire.
Actually, at 20 foot, that might.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you could put it here. Make
Yeah.
sure you didn't get him.
Yeah.
Yep, that works. So all but 2.
And the Vandal.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
average
didn't
is
count.
24, so.
So
Lots of
half
twos.
of that.
2, 4, 6,
Do less
8,
damage now.
11, 14, 19, 24.
So my
So,
two's a
wow.
waste. My two's
Yeah.
a waste.
So
That would have just slaughtered the normal bandits.
Yeah.
That would have slaughtered normal bandits. The ones that are already damaged are dead. So those 2 just go.
I just picture it like an explosive
Twos-
bullet.
twos-
Almost.
Essentially, I'm
Yeah.
firing it like it's a fucking
Like,
mortar.
before it comes
It's a
out-
goddamn mortar.
I mean, you're just gonna keep that one feet.
No.
As
Either that or I picture it like
as
what
he,
is that?
you see Julio, and as this thing happens like a mortal, you can just hear, "Yeah, baby!" As it.
Who was that?
I'm just sitting there like show
That was
off.
me.
Show off.
Yo,
I
They're all
could have
one
done
shot.
that.
I'm gonna
I'm
do
sorry,
that.
not to waste my magic.
We're just gonna go and swing with
I
that.
don't want to waste my magic.
Good. Let's waste a little bit.
And then-
Semantics.
Okay, yeah,
People up.
Still on BA.
yep.
they aren't thinking about surrendering. He's like, this guy shoots one more time. It could just be.
I'm gonna go ahead. I can't really line this up very well. I'm just gonna put a piercing shot into these 2, so I'm gonna try to hit that guy real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, nice.
19. 19
Yeah.
to hit.
For the
For just one of the regular
okay,
ones.
yep, that'll hit.
Alright, that's gonna hit him. That's gonna deal 17 damage.
Okay, that guy's dead.
And the one behind him. See if it actually goes through. 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that's gonna be 12 damage to him.
All right.
Right through the neck.
Right through the thorax.
How much? How low?
And
Loss?
I'm gonna go ahead and spend my action surge because I can't be here too much longer.
True.
Um,
You can. You can do what
yep. And from there, I'm gonna go ahead and try to line myself up over here. It's a bit of a stretch, but I'm gonna try to just get these 2.
Okay, go for it.
Can't get the guys over there.
No, I just this is this is the best thing I got.
Can I get those guys?
20 to
Maybe
hit
get
for
those
that
guys
one.
too.
Okay, that hits.
Maybe get those guys from me as
He's
well.
dead.
Yeah, that one's going, and the one behind him. Do I hit him? 17.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. And those 2 are off the table, and
Their lives are gone.
your lives are forfeit. And that's gonna be the end of it. Y'all can stop now if you want, or I can keep shooting. Up to y'all.
Okay, roll persuasion check.
This is the
I
first
mean, this
time
is a pretty-
I'm fine with taking everything out.
It's just some. Well, I just want this to be over quick. You said persuasion.
What?
I mean, he's going for reinforcements.
Intimidation, is that okay?
Yeah, but he's only right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
intimidation.
that's why I'm trying to silence him.
18.
Okay. The 3 that you hurt, they drop their weapons and go down to their knees. Yeah, they surrender.
So 4 have surrendered.
just killed my
Well, one of them just fucking took off running.
Yeah.
One of
3 have surrendered.
He went home
one
to
took off
rethink
running.
his life.
And he's trying to run to get help.
What does that effect that one creature has?
It's something he did. He marked it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Mark. Okay.
Okay, and yes, it'll now be okay. Yeah, it's Ren's turn. Man, Lear, you're not gonna get that humanoid, maybe.
I'm gonna kill one of those people who surrendered if I have to.
Oops,
I'm
what?
getting
No,
this
you
charge.
surrendered Since when?
I'm getting this charge, please.
I'm not gonna move the circle until I'm done moving. Alright, I'm gonna go to the one that he has his mark on. And then attack it.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit with like a 26.
Do your damage.
He's got a 15 and a 16 on the die.
I'm not even using bless unless I absolutely need to.
I mean, this is the environment.
Oh, damage, great.
This is where he's gonna strive.
16 damage.
Okay.
this forest is on fire.
Is he still up or?
He's still up?
This is. I mean,
There's one that hasn't been touched yet.
yeah, that guy's barely living.
That needs to make a whiz save. DC 17.
He might not last long enough for it to matter.
It's
Nah, he fails.
extra D8 as well.
He's dead.
All I need to do is hit.
1 damage. He's dead.
Man, the guy.
Actually, that might not hit.
I still feel the guy with the freaking mites. I almost feel bad for him because he had the mites on him and then he got blown away. He's like, boom. What'd you get for being evil,
Does a 17 hit?
motherfucker?
17 hits.
Cool, yeah, he's probably dead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just the hit and the actual damage, he's dead.
Before I move any closer, bonus action, Lunar Lance, Tyler. Terry. Whatever his name is.
Tyler.
Boy.
Like, we just
Please
call
get
him
it right.
Tiffany.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Alright, Tinkerbell.
Oh!
Oh, my pride!
These people!
Yes!
They're attacking me and taking my bread.
Alright,
Beating my
he
shit
takes
out of me.
10 force damage,
Okay, he does. He
and I'm
takes
gonna
10 voice damage.
step in front of him.
Oh, you were going for Tyler?
Yeah.
So, you might want to put that back. So what'd you hit? What was the total?
26.
20. Oh, never mind. You're not gonna put that back. You're gonna be right there. He's gonna be right there. He's gonna deal with
He's gonna
it.
kill him.
You're gonna bitch slap
And it's
him?
difficult terrain, so good luck running away.
Yo, what is this?
We're here for you. There's no point in running.
Man, you got it all wrong.
Would you like to enlighten us?
Would you care to? Yeah.
I didn't. Okay, first of all, I didn't think I'd get this far with this conversation. I thought you were gonna attack me. So there's that.
Oh,
Also,
I use all my energy on
you get rid of me, you got bigger problems on your hand, buddy. I'm just a soldier in all of this mess. Okay? Big problem. If one of the biggest people in the system just disappear, I don't think that's a good thing. I think you want to reconsider your options.
Who's your boss?
You can explain all that to the judge.
So
You
who
can
the
explain
fuck
all
is
that
your
to
boss?
the judge.
Who? If they're so famous and so feared, like so well feared, what's their name? Sounds like horse shit to
I
me.
can't really tell ya, otherwise I die.
I mean, you're about to die right now, so
You're gonna kill me? Is that the option? Are you gonna kill me?
It's either one, you die by saying his name, or two, I kill you right now.
Don't kill him!
Or we could torture him.
Fuck off!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Actually, no. They get to take you to their home and torture you.
Or whatever they do for justice.
Yes.
Alright, here's
and
your out
deliver their
justice
justice
is
to
pretty
you.
rough.
Amen.
I think you're full of shit. You're just looking to try and get out of this.
I should be in capstick.
You can think that all you want, but I was serious about reinforcements. And
Oh,
it's
I
not-
believe that.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere to call those reinforcements.
I'm not calling anyone. It's already been done.
Oh. Well, good
Oh,
luck
good.
having more blood.
You saw how quickly we just went through all of your troops here.
It's not them.
Not worried about it.
I didn't think you would be since you're all high and mighty and stuff. I get that. All right, cool, fine. So what is it, huh? Am I done? Am I being chained?
You should surrender. Good idea.
You surrender.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm rolling it. Sorry, there it is.
I mean, I'm gonna-
Yeah, he's the one
Oh,
talking.
he's done talking cod.
You can give him advantage though. I'll allow him to have advantage because you're talking with him.
Not.
30, 20.
Only one.
Hold on. Let me see. Persuasion. That's 22.
Okay. I'll go with you. It's not like I got any option anyway. It's about to happen anyway. Didn't really get as far as I thought I would though. Whatever.
Good.
Whew, sheesh.
Lear, can we borrow some of your mannequins? Oh wait, wrong.
I start stripping him of everything that he's got.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
I am gonna shoot this one guy who didn't technically surrender.
I'm still here.
Oh,
Lear's like, I got
goes,
the-
oh, okay, I guess we're
Wait, we're done fighting. I still got the blood
I
left.
would have already fired the arrow.
He lowers himself and
He's like, I had to kill one guy. One.
Yeah,
hey man,
that would've
yo, what the?
That
He surrendered.
to be fair, that arrow's been up in the air for about a good 5 seconds.
Yeah,
alright?
sorry. It was a skill shot.
Okay.
He got the bloodlust. Meanwhile, it would normally come from over
Yeah,
here.
I start bending down, taking off all of his weapons.
Okay, man, that's fine. You take them. I don't need
No, I
them.
waited for him to lean down a little bit,
I mean,
so I climbed to the top of it.
I know.
So it looked like it was a skill shot.
He doesn't give a shit.
Oh, I know. What do I find on him?
He has a pair of keys, a set of keys on him, clearly for
Mhm.
the slavers or the slaves.
Yep.
You see a couple of, doesn't have much. He has a pretty long sword, some nice clothing, around 30 gold.
Are we
Is
on
it
initiative?
wrong if we steal what's already been stolen?
What's up?
Are we on initiative?
I guess, yeah, since you guys stopped them.
Okay, I'm just gonna
I'm-
go. I'm
yeah.
gonna go and invade his mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna be tagging along this asshole over here.
I'm gonna be watching our friend here.
Yeah, I'm tagging along Mr. Asshole.
I was actually specifically looking for the box that he was yelling about on the captain.
Yeah, I'm tagging behind.
I'm
Mr.
gonna go 1-1 here. So we'll go with the invasion first. Intelligence safe, you said?
Turns out we were the.
Yeah,
What's the
big
DC?
deception.
17.
17. He fails with a 16.
Sorry.
He fails with a 16.
Almost.
Yeah.
If you stop concentrating on it,
No.
then you should still be. You shouldn't have to make the save again.
No, this was a
New
different guy.
person.
Oh, new person.
Mhm.
Uh, as you are invading his mind, I'll give you what you see in a second. You see the drow kind of like rush over. The hell are you guys? That was so quick.
We're the adaptive.
We're the AA group.
The AA group.
They always
Yeah.
call AA meetings.
The Adaptive Adventurers.
Adapted. Okay, cool.
As you see, we adapt to
Thank you very much. I'm gonna go and. You guys have the keys on you.
You did promise us whatever was in the chest, so yes, we have the keys.
No,
I hold them up.
not for the chest. What's up?
I will have the keys.
For the.
There's a number
Yeah.
of them here, so I assume.
I
it's
actually
okay.
go end quote. Anything you find here is yours. So whatever is in the box probably is ours too. Then, yes.
Unless you're willing to tell us what it is that's so important that you focused on the box.
Not your own people.
I didn't realize it was your information to know, but that's my wife's necklace in there.
All right. If you're willing to be earnest with us, then we appreciate it. When we're making deals with people, we like information.
And honesty.
Yeah, we'll find out if you're lying
I
or
don't
not.
know who you are.
You can be-
Granted, you did help me. I can give you some things, but we can't just fully trust random people. That's not how that works.
We can't fully trust
Real
that's
quick,
just your wife.
this fucker right here said there's reinforcements coming.
Yeah. Oh, we'll kill them when they get
Yeah, of course there's reinforcements coming.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
So you want to enjoy watching
Yeah,
them die
let
too,
them
friend?
come. It can't be all that bad.
What would you say?
You want to enjoy watching them die too, friend? I said looking at...
It's not a them, okay? It's an individual. It's a
Okay,
problem.
Tiffany, it's fine.
Who?
Tinkerbell.
My bad, Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell,
Who?
can you call Mom?
I don't know who's that. I don't know who that is. Who's that? I don't know.
That's you.
Your name's not Terry?
Thomas.
It's
they
in my
drunk?
Tommy.
Are you guys on liquid?
Tim Tim.
you guys, do you
What
guys have the sauce? I don't get it.
Sir, you're not significant enough to remember properly.
Tarzan.
He takes the time to release his stuff and he goes,
Timodius.
Tony.
you guys are clearly stronger than me in a lot of ways. Do you mind just handing over the box?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're like,
He
I
opens
changed
it
my
up, he
mind.
takes the necklace out and he goes, the rest in here seems to be a decent amount of gold. And you can see there's around 300 gold in the chest. You guys take that, I don't need it, I just wanted the necklace.
Fair enough.
Thank you guys. You guys clearly are decent people.
Just trying to make the world a
Prisoner
better
here to
place.
take back with you?
Yeah, we plan on taking him.
She's,
As he is releasing everyone else, they're clothed appropriately and end up tying him, some being held back from wanting to hurt him. And they slowly start to gather their material as you guys collectively, with the 300 to 30, that would be collectively all together from what you guys gathered from this is 600 gold. Collectively.
Party gold. Put it to the party gold.
100 each. Or
Put it to the party gold.
that works too.
Yeah.
A lot easier.
I got plenty of gold, so I just...
Alright guys, thank you guys for being good people.
I didn't use it.
You have anything to
problem.
help us with the reinforcements that are coming?
I don't think there really is.
We'll see.
If you want to,
That's
I
up
will
to you.
walk
I
up
don't
to
care.
the,
I don't think there'll be much of a problem.
I'm gonna walk up to these guys and go, alright, you guys are still kneeling. That's excellent.
you can. By the way, for you guys, for you, the one that you shot in the head is an Aarakocra. He is a blue jay Aarakocra, just for your thematic stakes, and it's kind of like rogue deer. That's about it. That's all there was to that guy.
These two that I'm standing next to, what are they again?
One's a half orc. Had a crossbow on him at one point. He
Whatever's
was like-
left of his burned body.
Yeah.
Whatever you can tell, you can tell what they are.
And the other one seems to be. Let me roll for it. Fuck it.
super charred.
I mean, he killed 4. What does he get?
I got the. I got just satisfaction.
I got it raw.
I got to use my gun.
One seems to be a dwarf. The other one seems to be a dwarf.
Okay,
Are you gonna ask them about like if there's
I'm gonna ask
reinforcements
them
coming?
about their reinforcements first real quick.
Reinforcements.
You have any more reinforcements?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, good. And I'm just going to kill both of them.
What the fuck?
As I pull out both my short swords.
Damn, he's got the bloodlust. It's just
Look,
like.
I understand they're bandits, but is that really necessary?
Yes.
They're more than just bandits.
And no one deserves to be in chains, ever.
And this
I'm gonna
last
walk
one.
up to the last one. You might as well just accept it,
I understand. This is personal.
There was a last one? I didn't realize there was a last
It's
Yeah.
fine if it's personal.
yeah.
They're like, but I'm surrender!
Yeah, actually, whoever it is.
Oh my god, I'm surrender.
None of these guys, except for this one, is living. I want you to know that.
Okay.
I will be personally killing all of them.
I'm sorry, I
That one that got away at the beginning of combat?
Hey,
I'll find him.
I will
just
find
started today.
Do you need help tracking?
I will find
What
it.
the fuck?
I will find
Yes. I'd love it if you would tell me where you're at, too.
Can I track his scent?
What the fuck?
So bad in these words.
What the fuck?
I hate slavery with a burning passion.
It makes sense.
And
120.
Aber encourages me to be a vigilante.
He does.
He would still be within your range too.
Oh, if he's within my
1 mile?
He's like,
No,
oh,
you
he's like,
figure that combat. Well,
Yeah.
we'll say 4 rounds. He'd still probably be within his long range.
Oh, yeah, he can make a I'm gonna dash action after him, and he can make a wisdom saving throw for me.
He's dead. Okay, I don't know
I'm not
what I'm
smart
supposed to be
enough.
doing here. He's dead, okay? You
he's
guys
not a
go.
very
I
wise
was gonna
type.
phantasmal killer him.
I mean, I don't even have to do anything. My passive
He's dead.
wisdom.
I at least like use
My
like
passive
mine for
wisdom.
2 minutes. Just
This is
to keep a good
I
number
don't
of
think I heard
This is a single
what
target
happened
spell.
with the
unknown one.
Oh, you know you did.
I don't even have to actively.
We didn't get to that.
Okay.
The last bit was
His
And then,
passive
the end of their
pers-
turn, damage.
survival is 19 for tracking.
well, regardless, he
The guy's
was tracked
gone.
and killed.
My passive.
You said you guys would let me leave.
I told you I was James.
You guys are barbarians.
So,
Scent.
for PJ's sake,
Jeez.
there is a door behind his even greater detect thoughts. Are you looking to open that door? Because if you do, it'll be essentially kind of like what you dealt with, or like how you do detect thoughts in your world.
Okay, yeah.
You'll delve deeper.
Yep.
Okay.
Is he delving into the slaver's mind?
Yes.
He's delving into Tyler's.
His name's actually not even Tyler. God damn
It's actually Nameless.
it.
That
That was
not too
always
unusual for
Philip.
bandits and slavers. They go by pseudonyms and aliases.
Exactly. As you dig deeper into your his thoughts, you are brought back to almost like a desert location. You see him kneeling as he's searching for any source of water. He's dehydrated, currently grasping for anything to keep him alive. He passes out into the desert, and you're fast forwarded through several experiences of this bandit camp, essentially reviving him and training him to have a decent lifestyle. You hear within this, there's darkness within all the children feed. It's in all of you, every single one. You will all be the children's. This man's life is pathetic. Why even dive deep into his mind, his thoughts, his gun processes? He's gone.
You can see me?
Yes?
I'm not here.
Okay, that's weird. No, of course you're not here.
I hunt
We
people.
don't see you.
Yeah, you don't.
They're taking PJ's stick. That's what this is, man. They're like, let's invade PJ's mind. PJ's like, no, that's my thing.
It's crazy, right? You're inside someone else's head. Yet, we still exist.
What are you doing here?
Good question.
Yeah.
It's just really funny. It's almost like it's almost condescending. It's hilarious. Like we said, we exist within all. Darkness is all.
Okay, so you said you drank water? Did you infect him with water? You said you're in the water.
I didn't infect him. He is darkness. So we are darkness.
So you're just
The children
dead.
are just all. any bandit here, you would still see us because now, since we are within you, we are within all.
Can I go back to what I was doing before you came here? Is there a way I can just...
After around 30 seconds of doing that, he just goes, whatever.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
You got nothing, by the way.
Wow, appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm just kind of sitting there waiting for these reinforcements to show up.
You think he was bluffing? Maybe.
Maybe. I'm sitting here prepared.
Everyone just got the bloodlust. Look, yeah, we
So,
Yeah.
what's your guys' names, since I'm waiting to be taken off?
My name is Oscar.
Oscar, my
Wait, who's asking us this question?
Slaver.
Sorry.
Yo, we ain't give you nothing. Fuck you.
After I get back from killing the other one, I'm gonna walk up and go, my name is Lucky.
Tyler.
Because that is what you are right now.
Yeah, he would kill you. He chased after that dude and he surrendered. Like, you're a slaver. He hates you
I
guys.
just want to mention.
Like, way more than we hate you guys.
Has the perception is finished in the forest.
Okay. So, phew.
Yeah.
Once I'm
So
done
when
with
are
that
these
life.
reinforcements supposed to be showing up?
I don't know.
Oh, that was a lie.
It was a lie.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I wonder if
I
those
did
drow
the
are gonna
flat
kill
edge
you.
of my pickaxe and slam him in the knee.
Hey.
Hey.
That hurt, but.
Ow!
Yeah, man. Okay. Sheesh.
Just to give you a taste of how lucky you really are that you're not dead right now.
Honestly,
because of
though,
him.
I do think I'm like, is he lucky?
Jellicoe,
Because I think
I
the
don't
drow
know
are
your
gonna
name.
kill him very slowly.
The other guy.
He might be
who's not
worried.
Tom.
Yeah, well, I've heard. I've never
I mean,
met
who?
the drow directly,
Not,
but
not
I've heard
fucking
about
talking to
them.
you. I'm talking to the drow.
Yeah, what's up?
So he's yours, I guess.
Yeah, we'll take him. We just gotta finish up a few things. Grab a couple of different materials from this thing.
What kind of materials?
Flush.
It's not our business anymore.
Plants, if you must know. We have an herbalist here that probably
we are
could use
in a
these things.
forest. That does make sense.
Alchemists, apothecaries. We have very heavy craftsmanship here.
Just gathering some plants on me, huh?
Why are you sussing me out?
She susses everybody out.
Look, we're done
Don't
with
take
it.
it
We don't
personally.
care what he does. As long as it's nothing
She susses
illegal or
everyone.
such.
Everyone is sus.
Yeah, that was like a living entity,
Exactly.
not created by humans.
Exactly.
What is this? Yeah, don't think
Oh,
What are you
That's a
talking?
different. That's a long story.
He-
Not really a time.
After a
Right.
while, they start kicking him as he starts to like go away in chains.
you need an escort, bro?
Let's go to what?
I don't know.
We have
I
a
you just walking around in the dark
PJ.
forest.
We got
He's
it.
got his friends that one
We got
they
it.
captured.
We
I needed needed help with this part. Everything else is yours. You
Guys,
guys
we
did a good
need
job.
to get to the nameless town.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Inside
Yeah.
track.
Let's get back on the road. This was a good detour, though.
Yeah, that was fun.
At the mention
Yeah.
of like the nameless town, did the
Get
other
my
guy
armor
jump
back
at all
where
or
it
no?
belongs.
Make a perception check.
There's nothing wrong with that, Bedmud. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's too shiny.
Yeah, nice and bloody now, huh?
Yeah,
18.
a little bit needs more.
Yeah, oh, these
No.
more blood than that, huh?
Okay.
Might as well roll
I did give
around
him-
with it.
A heavy
It's
look.
literally
Yeah,
just
not as
this.
much fun.
Okay.
Whoa! Nope.
Just watching the surroundings.
Oh, good. They start to walk off with their treasure of sorts.
This is a bit of an odd question.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You can use your action to change into the form to match any humanoid the gloves remember. Your statistics, other than size, don't change. So if I changed into an Aarakocra, I wouldn't have a fly speed, correct?
No. It would be.
I just wanted to clarify that note in advance.
True enough. I got you. It would just be the veteran stock block. to make things make your life.
Oh, it doesn't change my statistics.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's more like an illusion type thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Never
I just
mind.
wanted to see if I could, fly through this by changing it to an Eric Berger.
That'd be hilarious.
No, it's basically like the sky itself,
Yeah.
but it's done
Well,
through
It's not an illusion, you actually transform into them, but if this one specifies you don't gain any benefits from
from that specific
It's all like
race.
seeming. Seeming gives your skin and texture the same.
Okay, so you guys start to head up back on the road, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, who's doing the honors for me?
to fly.
I got it this time.
Okay.
So you can threaten to fly.
I'll
Near, I
fly
need to take a
away.
short rest.
I'll
Please
do
hold
it.
me.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's a
You
66.
wanna fly? I can fly. Go ahead,
66?
try to fly away.
Okay.
I don't want to. Not today.
How'd you not want to?
I do not want to. Not today.
You gotta make sure no one calls his bluff.
Oh yeah, for sure. Poker face, poker face. It doesn't even matter because poker face is fly. Go ahead.
Ooh, this is an interesting one.
No, it's not.
That's pretty casual.
Exactly.
Oh, pretty casual, you know.
Be casual, guys. Be casual, guys. Be casual. Be casual, guys. Be casual.
Here we are in the dark. Here we go. Alright, that should be fine. Okay. You guys are starting to walk. We're walking. We're traveling on the road.
Thank you for
Traveling
holding
on
me.
the road. It's
Anytime.
super fucking fun. I'm having such a blast on the road.
How long have you been on the road?
Who's this
We're
guy?
walking on the road. We're having such a blast.
Is that
Having
Tyler?
a lot of fun.
Wait,
No.
he's about to go and get tormented and killed by Drow.
And as you guys are walking, lightning just strikes right in front of you guys.
Well,
Well then.
Must
I
be.
really saw that coming, guys.
There is no
Why didn't you say
rain.
anything?
It's just dark.
I mean,
I could see.
at least you won't strike there again.
what if it's magical
no, it's just a
lightning?
very low chance of it striking again.
Alright.
Unless it's magic.
You guys look around and there's nothing. Doesn't even feel ominous. It just happened.
Poke the area with the stick.
Right. Maybe it's that giant guy that we met one time that almost killed that one guy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
But that was more like a lightning bolt this way, not this way.
It's all the same.
Was it even raining?
No. It wasn't
I do
raining
look
that
up
time
at the
either.
sky.
I was
Does
trying
it
to
look
just
like
take a
storm
nap.
Clouds at all? Clear skies?
Alright, Zeus. I need you to tell me what's going on here.
I poke the area with the stick. What else am I doing?
Nothing happens.
Maybe we just keep walking. Nothing
Does
happens.
anybody want to try to stand there?
Yeah, sure. I'll do
No!
I'll go ahead and stand.
I'll stand there.
No!
Recommend it.
it. Me and Mudbed are gonna stand on it together.
Okay, you guys stand on
I
it.
would not.
Yeah,
Ain't not nothing happening.
Now you guys are just really closing into it.
Okay.
We've had a pretty close connection.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll the next D100 for me.
I got it.
Someone this?
I don't want.
I continue walking.
Man, that
99.
Well, that's solid.
Ah, shot.
An ancient blue dragon.
It could be.
It
I
could
mean,
be one
avarice,
price.
the avarice was a roll.
Ancient blue dragon.
Avarice was just a roll that you can happen at
Let's see
level one.
here. Let's see what we got. Something
Yes.
fresh, something exciting, something
Yeah, if you look around the
crazy.
counter.
I didn't realize I didn't know her name.
Her name strikes fear in all of the people who played in that campaign that was still alive that actually fought her.
I thought it was supposedly Aries.
Was able to get a short rest, or is that?
The god-
Yeah.
Goddess
Okay.
of winter.
No, Avarice was the winter dragon.
Yeah, I know.
No, she was more scary than the actual Oreo. Oreo was nothing in comparison to this fucking dragon.
How I wear it freeze?
So, my character died a couple days later. It's okay.
Oh, that's weird.
My character died instantly.
Oriole perished right before you. You are now in Icewind Dale. Why?
Okay, so as you guys are on the road and walking, you guys can see you guys see a guy on the road that's currently like playing his guitar.
Oh, look, a traveling minstrel.
Great. We don't have enough of this.
Minstrel? Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, minstrel.
I just keep on walking
I
right
just keep
past
walking.
Adventures!
No.
Would you like a song for
Yeah,
your troubles?
I'm
I
actually
look
not an
over.
adventurer. We're just travelers.
Do you know of the AA group?
Oh God.
The AA group?
Yes.
The
Ah,
adaptive adventurer.
Adaptive
enticing
Adventures. That's your name?
Yeah.
Incredible.
That's great.
The ones who bear the Titan stones.
The ones who bear the Titan Stones.
No.
Hey.
What are the Titan Stones, may I ask?
Nibbles.
I don't think we go.
Just rocks.
Nibbles.
He's just really excited about
Are
rocks.
people not supposed to know about those?
He
No,
has.
not right now.
This
When
one's
he is
high.
That's
We
so
lied.
amazing.
We're,
we
We
once
will
happy.
know our name.
Yeah, soon, not now.
The Adaptive Adventures are so happy.
We're not.
I mean, I'm just gonna tell you, I'm a piece of shit. And if you think about me, I'm gonna be pissed.
He's not a piece of
What's
shit.
your
but
name?
don't say
No,
that.
I can keep you out of the song.
Yeah, just
No.
Just
Don't-
to keep you
don't
out of the
If you
song.
sing about our group, I'm gonna be pissed.
yeah.
I'll tell you what. Here's a gold coin.
Hey.
Don't forget you ever saw us. And I keep walking.
We lied about the Titan stones. It
I
wasn't
never even slowed down.
Yeah.
I didn't stop for nothing. I just kept on walking.
I only stopped because Nibbles started talking.
Yeah.
The Adaptive Adventures are so happy.
They have Titan stones.
And then there will be an arrow that lands next to him.
Oh!
Stop
They
saying
have
that.
Okay, alright, well,
Their
that's
pockets.
that's the usual, okay? A one a day. A one a day is enough. So unhappy. Wow.
Titan stones are so pretty.
This is what I get for wandering around a random forest trail with 5 people.
They're D100.
The AA group is kind of shitty.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it. You got
Yeah,
one.
you guys
already.
are aggressive with this. Aggressive roll.
5.
Ooh,
I got 99, then we got 5.
You got 5?
We got a 5.
You got 5?
99 and 4.
That does nothing for
Those
us.
are so fucking dangerous. You nearly blew our cover.
I didn't even know we had to keep that a secret. I guess I'll get a lecture about it later from somebody. Oh, we were supposed to keep that a secret. Oh. I didn't know it was a secret.
We don't know who's listening. We don't know if this got bard's even a bard.
I'm sorry, next time I won't.
What if he's just a god? Like, just, you know, wanted to be on, like, the regular mortal plane?
Or he could just be a stupid bard.
You don't know. We don't know. He just might very well be just a dragon.
True.
That's fucking Bahamut right
Oh,
there.
did you know Grey Robes can cast Wish like 10 times per day?
What the fuck?
Just casually.
What the fuck?
That's-
Just casually.
Okay, that's
It's another bard. No!
I am so happy you stopped by.
No, is it the same guy?
No, it's not the same.
It's his twin brother.
Oh, it's his twin brother.
I fucking hate that guy.
Sally with the
There's dark singing, you will die.
I hate everyone, and they are very stupid.
He's
That's
just like
the most
he's
evil.
got emo band vibe.
Oh yeah. But
I
he
hate
sings exactly the same
myself
way.
for
This is word of
loving
it.
you.
Of my life, I hate myself.
What are you talking for?
Exactly.
Hoping to be
I
eaten
hate
by
myself.
wolves.
I do not know why.
It's very true. It's very true.
I wake up in sadness and it makes me cry. As the okay.
I went to bed last night hoping not to
I
wake
can't
up my
wait.
mind.
Stop. Stop. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna go into it too. I have to actually do this.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, 5 was the third. Yeah, that's what.
As the sun officially sets and it's now nighttime as you guys are walking, you guys immediately see ghosts just slowly chilling and hanging out upon the road, just kind of
God,
like
I hate those.
shaking their hands and indulging in almost like you're almost literally enter a ghost town, as that's what it feels like as you're about to encounter.
Are we here?
Let's
Feels like
keep
we're here.
walking.
This might be it.
No.
This is definitely not the Nameless town. We are not far enough north.
They did not mean a little.
I am on the lookout for little ghost girls, and one particular little ghost girl I'm going to avoid. Cause fuck that bitch.
Wow, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, make a perception check.
That one's in town.
You're the one looking.
The one that fucked with my. 10.
God, because of the low perception.
We'll probably just say we keep going. Unless they have ghost wares.
Ghost wares.
Oh
Would
my
that
god,
use-
is that little ghost cookies and little ghost tea?
Little ghost,
Ghost
little ghost,
Oh,
little ghost.
did that do anything?
Perception.
I don't know. It just
Wait,
keep
does
buzzing.
Pat's doing them?
You're +5, so that's 15.
Look,
15.
it was just a thought. I hadn't
No.
thought it all the way through.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You are
Seems like
astutely
the
aware
time
they're not
they
around now.
Okay, we're gonna have
The
to
ghost
put
be
you in
Jane.
I say, sir. And you just go slap, and then as that happened, their head completely rotates.
Yeah, that's good.
I can do that too.
How dare you?
Yeah, but you
Like
can do it.
And yeah, it's just a cycle of them doing that.
You want me to? I can do
Should
it.
we get involved? I don't know if we should
Want me
get
to do it?
involved.
Yeah, he said he could do that too. He can only do like 180.
I don't think you should push your head to the limits.
Yeah.
You should just not do that in general. But
I can't do that.
these guys, might,
He's dead.
these guys might be really cool to chill to hang out with.
No.
What do you
Well,
mean?
we got
could
something we
spend the
gotta
night
do.
here.
We
Yeah.
or we could just
And
keep going.
that
No one's
goes-
no one's gonna suspect
What
us
if they
in
try to
that.
possess us in
I
our
know,
sleep?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
technically.
could.
We shouldn't sleep here.
Why should we not?
Because I have had a ghost in my mind and it's not happening again.
They seem like nice people.
Yeah, it happened to you, it happened to me.
Yeah, it never happened.
I vote we move on past
Come on,
ghosts.
this is-
I
Unless there's
agree
anything here we
with
can
Nibbles.
gain, it's just sidetracking us from our main quest.
Alright, we'll go outside the town and then we take him.
Yes,
Fucking nibble.
far away from the ghost. Gonna invade my
You
mind.
can just talk to them and say like, hey.
You could go talk to them, PJ. You could go talk to them. I'm not gonna go talk to them.
They seem
Yeah.
like nice people.
They seem like really nice.
Albeit goofy.
Yeah.
But nice.
Goofy's nice.
I'm all on board.
So,
Just
so
skipping
you guys
past
are just
this.
moving through?
Yeah.
Or- okay.
I'm sorry,
As you guys are
PJ.
leaving-
I know it's
As
Jaslyn.
you guys leave,
I've had
you
bad-
do notice that a few ladies kind of like wave their handkerchiefs, and then you can see a few people just kind of waving goodbye.
Goodbye.
They don't even know us. Where are they waving?
You know what character
It's a trap,
would
so
have
no
stayed
reply.
here?
Yeah,
Just because he would have wanted
You
to
wanted
know
to
what
clap
it's
some
like.
ghost cheeks. I understand.
like that other little
Dry
girl
like
too,
would've
then
stayed.
me all
He would've
friendly
stayed
like,
for
and
some
then
ghost
tried to
cheeks.
ruin my mind.
It's okay.
Oh my god. I don't even want to begin on that one.
You have your prejudices.
Oh my
I have my
God.
prejudices against ghost people. Could have. Maybe you could have helped me overcome that, but
Exactly.
I don't want to risk it right now. I am on a mission. I need the Titan Stone.
But it would have been so fun.
Maybe we're on the way back.
Way back then.
Not at all.
If it's still here, it might disappear.
What do you mean? Don't say that. They're still fine. No one will just kill them out of
It
nowhere.
might just drift away.
They float with the wind.
I
So,
don't know.
with these 4 encounters done, you guys have made your way to
We're level 10.
the town.
I'm level 12.
And cutscene.
Yep, we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Call
Yep.
it.
Cause I gotta go.
stream a drop, a current room in Dras.
the back.
Oh no.
Oh, you don't take any damage.
And we were there, standing, dead.
Again?
We're actually. Oh my
Damn
god.
it.
We instantly died when we
I
hit the
hate
ghost
when I
village.
die just out of nowhere.
Listen,
Ruins the
man.
whole
Listen.
Our souls
Listen to
are
me.
wrapped- were
I
ripped
told
out
you
of
we're
our
gonna
body.
make it out of here.
Speaking of which, that's going to be going up tomorrow, or Whoville one shot.
Whoville?
Yeah.
What's that? You mean the snowflake?
Why would we want to put
Does
up?
that mean chronologically it happens tomorrow?
Sure.
Yes.
On July 30th.
It's still Christmas in July,
It's
nonetheless.
Christmas in July.
Nothing like a last minute Christmas.
Wasn't put up on the 25th? What a lie.
We almost forgot.
Yes. Oh, so like
How
wait
did we
until next
forget
week.
Christmas?
We're
I
gonna see
don't know.
them?
We're gonna hear
I don't know, because it's the middle of summer.
No, we're gonna who about them. And
Okay.
Morgan's gonna be right there. What?
Come in and say what?
No one talks about Horton around these parts. We don't talk about Horton.
Yeah, actually we do talk about Morgan.
We don't want to talk about Horton.
Horton gets talked about.
Yeah.
Alright.
Especially
the weird
since,
worship of
And
Horton
the
is
Sunlands.
somehow
Sunlands.
spread to the Sunlands. Thanks
You
to
guys
one
have
crazy
arrived.
crackpot.
Praise Horton.
In the nameless town.
What do we see?
Praise Horton. Praise the food.
You know what? I'll see if Describe has a better description for me than what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
sure.
But I think it's a good time to use Describe.com.
Uh-oh.
Describe.com.
Uh-oh.
Describe.com.
That was a lot
Do you have a
more
good
than beat, but hello.
I'm sorry.
description of a ruined
You know,
town
it makes you
for me?
feel better.
Ghost Town. Well, we already passed through Ghost Town. That was quite
I
literally
bet they
a
do have a
hour.
ghost town.
Yeah, the
I
ghost
know,
dead.
but I actually do get so.
What if they're like super nice to giving
I'm
us
trying
stuff?
to come off as
Yeah, it's really
mean.
nice, right? They're great.
Is it working? No. Yeah, if you do that, that means you're mean. You're a mean person.
Okay, so we have something that's pretty decent.
Totally mean it.
The worst. You're worst.
Even in ruin,
Huh?
this town is a wonder to behold. The roots and vines of the clearing wind their way around the scattered skeletal remains of dwellings long abandoned. The trails, overgrown, still bear the telltale signs of foot traffic, of people living out their days, coming and going. You wonder who lived here and why they left.
No, we know who lives there.
Is there a big
Bang.
citadel kind of in the center?
Yes.
I think we know where to go.
I just, I
My
walk
sense of
around.
direction tells me that way.
Can we just explore the place a little bit?
Yeah, that's a good idea. We need to scout out.
This should be our base.
Whoa! You think so? Imagine. Oh my god. We can make like a little teleportation circle here.
This could be the new Everhold.
This could be the new Everhold. We have a whole town to ourselves.
PJ, not to. May I
No,
interject?
but they're good neighbors.
May
They're
I
good
interject? And
Yes.
I hate to kill your optimism,
No, don't do that.
but there's probably a really good reason this town is abandoned.
no, it
Oh,
probably
we're
is a
about
terrible
to
reason.
go and find that reason.
It's
real
probably a
quick.
terrible
But I guess
reason.
though, if we do clear out the town,
Mhm.
we could build stuff here, maybe get enough
There's
resources.
no outstanding deeds, so we could
Oh,
check.
boy.
Everyone
West.
to. I want to have a claim on my part.
Are there?
I don't know. I haven't done the back.
Actually, that's a good question. Is there an
On
outstanding deed
yourself?
in
No.
What's up?
Because I don't know.
town?
About
Is there an outstanding
I
deed
feel like you
in
got
town?
yourself into some trouble at some point.
There's so many ways. Is there a what?
Outstanding deed in town.
The deed?
Can I have a claim on the town?
Yeah, that's why I looked at you.
I guess roll an awesome check. D20.
If someone has a claim on this land,
18.
An 18. Yes.
We can buy the outstanding deed to the town.
We don't need one for now.
We
can
all-
make one.
I guess someone would claim
Can't
full
you just
ownership
forge
on these
one?
lands.
You always do that thing. Where you
Oh yeah, I
do
could
that.
very easily forge documents that we own this town.
Yeah, I think that would be a better option.
No, the only issue is when we get into legal battles, when the
I'm
actual owner
going to.
tries to inform us
Well,
that
the
they
owners
own
might be dead.
What? So like what? People are gonna come and collect taxes
Or
from
if
us?
carry me on my vision.
Who's gonna
Well,
collect
no,
it?
we
Why
are
would
we
do
are in
that?
it. We are in a domain, and we would be owning a city in said domain, so they might start taxing us.
Actually, we are outside the domain of Everhold.
Oh, Booyakasha!
We aren't in Everhold's domain, but we
Everhold
would
2.
be
Better.
in the Frostland.
You
You guys are really not creative with names, are you?
Well, we're
No,
no,
we're not.
Yeah, Cookie might start asking.
Gauge, yeah.
Cookie might start requesting.
Oh yeah.
And she'll definitely she'll like,
I don't know who that is, but yeah.
she's crazy, she's kooky, she's crazy, she's all the little
I
loonies.
couldn't tell by the name.
She's kooky, she's crazy.
Well, let's stop talking about owning the town and actually do what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I was really into the prospect of doing that. That sounds nice, like, you know.
We're totally doing it, no questions asked, but like,
Exactly.
let's focus on that later.
Yeah.
Well, fine, go
Push
Oh
for
my
it.
god, the nameless town is gonna be.
Well, we should
I
probably.
gotta think about that. Alright, sure.
Alright, so we're gonna own this town, but before that, we're gonna investigate a little bit.
Should we find a place to set up
Investigation
camp
checks for
inside
me.
this town? Maybe an abandoned building
who
or
has the best
something?
one?
I have a passive
Investigation? I have passive 19. I'm sorry, passive 23.
I have a passive 19.
I have a +4.
But active
I fucking
active investigation of 20.
29.
Okay!
I put expertise in investigation.
should kill us. Shadows, of course.
knew
The Shadow Court!
We should have Chris.
No, despite my smell not being great, I still have no
They never
left
really let us go.
Just casually passive smell wisdom.
Passive
Truth is, we've been
29.
dead this whole time.
30 in the forest.
Just don't know it.
Okay.
But I only have a +9. With advantage. But
Help.
investigation.
Is there someone screaming for help?
Why is someone randomly screaming in this?
No.
Oh, I mean, I have to ask, because, like, I don't know. Like, I'm scared for that guy.
Not much.
No, he'll be fine.
You guys do find a couple of trinkets though. If you guys want to roll for them.
Ooh! Oh, yeah, trinket rolls. I want a trinket.
I don't touch any of them.
I want a trinket. I don't care.
I'm taking a
It's
trinket.
cursed. I don't care.
I don't retreat.
Alright, well, I need
Doesn't
you
one of us have identify item now?
That's this guy.
97.
97? Okay.
That was a really high roll.
You find a glass slipper. Missing its mate.
Is that for you?
This house in their
I'm
belly.
wondering how it survived for so long.
It's glass.
Are there any corpses
That's why it's
anywhere or anything?
It's what is gonna
Yeah,
be
litter.
composed?
Yeah, actually.
Littered with dead
Like,
bodies?
eventually-
decomposes?
Glass will start
maybe
melting.
maybe that's a little
No, it
aggressive.
doesn't.
but
Like here and there.
Here and there are some
Wild.
Like,
remains.
could we investigate what maybe happens to this town? Like,
Well,
like it got
I could
attacked
throw
by it
this
was
in
abandoned?
freight.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, don't do that.
since
It
that's
might
what you're
unleash
doing,
the
go
spell
for it.
that's
Is there
in
any
it.
noticeable wildlife in this town?
Damn. Why do I always
Besides rats,
terrible at investigating?
nothing
God,
crazy.
my
here.
investigation's so good though.
Rats could easily grab
Plus
revenue.
8, jeez.
What'd you get?
Maybe
What'd you get since you rolled for a trinket?
89.
I
Okay.
got 13 on investigation, looking for what may have happened to the clear, like if it was clearly attacked, or did they leave it there? Maybe a cursed town, and they just are like, "Ooh, shadows are scary. Let's go." For
You found a copper ring with mine engraved on the inside.
I mean, it's yours.
oh my God, it's the one ring.
Wait, this is mine.
DJ,
It says so,
DJ,
This is mine.
here, identify that
I
object.
must have lost it here a long time ago. And I didn't really.
Did you etch mine into it?
You just kind of like passed through when it was built.
Probably.
2 centuries old, possible.
Sure.
Here has BJ
But
not
it's
gone
mine, though.
in the continent.
Yeah.
Huh.
You said it was copper?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very valuable.
How did that survive?
Maybe
It's probably green.
I like
PJ.
It's copper, yeah.
PJ. This is kind of meta, but it's
Oh, I
funny.
wouldn't do that.
This is meta. It's funny in my brain. It would just be like,
copper oxide.
PJ, if you start saying my precious for dropping that thing.
Why did I say that? I just said it's mine.
Well, there doesn't seem to be any.
It seems as though they kind of, from looking around, it's really hard to tell what may have happened here.
It's all like they kind of.
We're here at night, right?
Yeah.
We get it by
That's the
nightfall.
spookiest time to be here.
I know, right? In a dead ghost town.
I skeleton.
Although ironically,
Ghost door-
we ironically
ghost
passed
next door.
through a happy-go-lucky ghost town. I just have
Ghost next
prejudices,
door.
and that's why
They
we
should
didn't.
come here and haunt the place a little bit.
Maybe there's a reason they don't come here and haunt this place.
No, don't say that.
Maybe this place is so evil.
I mean, along
that
the way, you guys
happy-go-lucky
do
ghost
continue
might be
to
looking.
find trinkets if you want.
I'm
to.
rolling.
Can I look for a safe place to sleep?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Survival, yes.
Survival check.
Caleb, I got a 99.
Okay.
Don't do that!
Going to the houses and stuff.
Don't do that!
Are all the belongings still kind of there, albeit probably
14.
destroyed?
Yes.
As if they just kind of like
14.
just completely disappeared, like they didn't take
Oh, wait,
anything
no.
with them.
My cup's still on
That's
tables.
not the right check.
Oh yeah, there are some bodies nearby at points.
7. I rolled a
But-
7.
On the spot dead kind of look.
Yeah.
Survival.
That's what it looks like.
Man, I have low survival.
Didn't look like they moved.
7.
You find a decent place to stay.
Maybe someone
I need
cast
a
a couple
mouse.
of
I think
spells
I
that circle
personally will
death
always
or
find a
something in
decent
the
place
area.
to sleep because as long as there's a hole in
I'm
some
actually
damn
gonna
wall,
go ahead
mouse way is safe for the most
and,
part.
uh,
Is there any place you can talk to in this place? There's usually crawling with rodents. I don't know. I don't see the same. Oh, I could. Oh, I do have a. If I did run into another rodent, I wouldn't need an animal speak because I do have an
Okay.
ability that allows me to understand other languages.
Well, you
Translators.
also find
Universal translator spell. Yeah, I have
an eye patch made of obsidian
A what?
and a black leather cord.
A leather cord?
Black leather cord.
Obsidian
Six
eye
thing.
patch.
Hi!
Did I find it sex place?
Good.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, I found a
And when I combine them with me,
That should always be the. You know what? When you roll the D100 for items,
I really
whatever 69 is needs to always be a sexual item.
Don't think that would be
That's
very
you.
fun.
I mean, it's leather and obsidian.
Well, the obsidian part's right here.
just brazing against your eye.
Yeah.
Just brazing
Right,
against my eye so much.
It doesn't have to be functional, it just has to look cool.
So you find a decent place to stay if you're looking for.
No, I was looking for somewhere for everybody.
I know.
One of these abandoned buildings
I know.
that looks well contained and has how many access points? Like,
You find a decent place for
Windows.
that.
I don't know if we want to rest up before
I'll climb
we
up on the roof
attack
and
the
just take a look
town or
around
take
from that,
our
from the
camp
rooftop
out.
and
or-
see if there's any movement, like even just small animals or beasts.
Is the cord attached to the copper? To the obsidian eye patch?
Yes, it's used to strap it to your head.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant a cord like it was separate. Okay.
That's the way it read, but that's
Okay.
what it is.
That makes
That's what
sense.
he said.
There might also be some around the
You
eye
can see a
patch that
couple
might rest in there.
raccoons that kind of scatter about. Other than that, there's just mice.
I'm going to
Are they mice I could talk to, or just regular, like, not my...
I mean,
I know, I never have thought to do this.
You could talk to mice, I guess. Yeah.
I
You
mean,
are a
if
rat.
they speak a...
You would
I
have
am
to
a
speak
mouser.
squeak. You would have to speak squeak.
I actually do try to go and see if I can
Squeak.
find one of the locals.
That's squirrel.
Because I have never actually tried to take advantage of what would be, because there would be rodents in every single town, and even in abandoned towns especially, right, we're everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if they'd be the friendliest sorts, because some rodents don't like other rodents and get very hostile.
And wild
Okay,
rodents
you
are very
you
short-lived.
confront one of these rats.
And not very smart.
I go up to him.
Unless.
I do instead of walking on my, and as a matter of respect, this is one of those rare times I get on all fours and run a little bit and skitter towards it and do some sniffing in the air
They
and
get smarter with the
some of it's
moonlight.
squeaking and some of it's body language.
Yep.
You start hearing me do this really weird squeakiness noise.
Is that?
Tell me about
Okay, so what are you saying in squeak?
It comes down to greetings, brothers.
it. Random thoughts.
Greetings, fellow dreams.
I have a thought, let's make it.
I hope the trash here's good. Where I am. I don't know, it's some kind of really weird
He
form of
goes,
Tree ants.
kind of nerd are you?
I pull out my staff. I have
Yes.
power. Because the rodents would respect power.
Wooden
He's like,
ants.
I'm powerful.
Not-
Okay,
He
what
does a
is-
slight. He does ignites his fire staff a little bit. He's like,
Okay, what do you want? Don't kill us.
good. You have to do dominance first. They only respect the powers.
Okay, you win.
I put my staff away. Greetings. He takes his hat off and gets back on his all on twos. Also to show even more dominance over them. And then he puts that. He's like, greetings, fellow brothers.
Okay.
I seek information on this town.
An investigation?
Yes. Are there at first, like, starting with the critical questions? Are there hostile beings around? Besides ourselves, of course.
Exactly. Which I don't like.
We just don't sleep in that place over there.
The big tower in the center?
Yeah.
Must have ominous dark energies.
Several go in, none come out.
What attacks them, do you know?
And I fuse that with the
I did not go in to find
I will
out.
offer cheese.
Persuasion check?
Persuasion check!
Yes,
Offer cheese. I don't know how I rolled it. 7 plus. I think it was like. I am curious. I haven't actually looked at this yet. Skills. Persuasion. It's gotta be stupid high. Oh, plus 9. Yeah. Yeah. It's a 16.
Okay. I don't know. Darkness.
Have you seen any undead or like shadow beings?
I don't know. I don't go in the
So you
scary
all
place.
your whole clan stays away from that building.
We do not go there. It's scary. A few people came in, none come out. It's bad,
What kind
bruh.
of people went in? Adventurers?
They probably died.
The brave ones, the scouts.
Couch?
Yes. This thing.
Have any on the outside of the great structure in the center? Are there any roaming monsters?
Everyone stay away from here, except us.
You stay in
scavenge
in the buildings. He actually, it is like a weird dialect, so I'm trying to think of questions to actually ask in real life, but I also think it's kind of funny. Like, it'd be a really weird dialect he's having trouble understanding.
Yeah.
Country accents. But he's like, he's like, is there? He does start asking some like, is there resources? Like, is there any is there anyone alive in the town that isn't hostile? Are there any residents left?
Nope, just us.
What happened here?
I don't know. We rats, bro.
You guys see everything.
And we don't know.
We are the walls.
Just because we see doesn't mean we understand, bro.
Okay, so were the residents here killed?
I wasn't here when that happened.
All you guys are hearing is just two animals screeching at each other. You guys is big squeak.
He's tiny. He's not really an investigator.
I'm not a devil. I'm at high as fuck irritation, but I'm just trying to figure things out, some basic stuff.
His squeaks are getting
Okay.
increasingly more aggressive.
Would it be safe for us to sleep here tonight?
As long as you don't go into that big one.
So the monsters, they do not come out of the big building.
I don't see monsters because monsters live in there. They don't come out.
Oh my god, my little dialogue tree here. Have there been any other adventurers around? Or
None that stop here. Are you the first ones that really just
the
stop?
first ones you've seen in a very long time?
That stop, yeah.
Okay. I guess you wouldn't really have any more information that could use.
Nope, I'm a rat.
He gives it. He's like,
No, I am a rat.
he gives him cheese. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's the first one I had in a while.
This is the best. Thank you very much, sir.
I'm noticing they are particularly rats, and I'm a mouse. I'm like, may the trash piles rise forever.
Nerd.
Call me a nerd! You're getting blown away, motherfucker. I could burn your entire Actually, I'm like,
You will roast
then now one of them attacking me.
ashes of fireball.
The self rolls these guys can do would probably be insane. I'm gonna. I do a little bow, and then one little like completely like a screech, it's just a straight screech, and
Okay.
then walk away.
Alright.
See, I learned some customs, okay?
D4.
-3.
Alright, you go back to your party.
Always equal one.
Good news, guys. I think it's safe to sleep here tonight.
I know.
Okay, so from
Also, I'm gonna just make sure, just in case, I'm going to cast Detect Poison and Disease
Yeah, there are a lot of rats in this fucking town.
Just in case they were killed by pestilence or
Got-
pestilence times 2.
Nope.
No pestilence.
I mean,
You
the
don't
rats
get
are probably
anything that
diseased.
brought. There's nothing that tings on that end.
Okay, so
That's a
from
good
what I
thing.
gathered,
I used it.
the rats, rats told me
After we rest.
that the building
no,
in the
that's a-
center of the town, which
figures.
I guess we all figured,
Once
is
we're
probably where we need to go.
Big
They're
green
avoiding
dark
it,
building.
but there aren't any roaming monsters around these parts. I think we're pretty safe. So everything that's they said that adventurers, it was hard. They just speak a trash language, but they weren't sophisticated like my people. but thing is that they said adventurers went in and didn't come out, so definitely got hostiles in that building. But we should be safe here if we need to rest of supplies. But they couldn't give us any more information because none of them wander near there. They really are seeing the state of the outskirts. And if it's something that terrifies rats,
So did
well,
you
it's
mention the monsters that are in there?
Yeah, he just did. There's probably hostiles in 27.
So while we sleep, I'm going to cast an alarm just in case.
smart move. Rats are notoriously untrustworthy, so
For some reason.
I haven't talked to many in a while.
Unless they're directly seeping in from the Shadowfell, I don't think there's any monsters in there. To be honest with you guys, I think the threats to that area are not monsters, because they would not have survived off of just rats randomly wandering in.
Since there's no disease or poison around the place, what I will also do is just do a medicine check to see if I could possibly tell how any of these people died.
Go ahead.
We need to figure this out. Trying to get some idea of what we're up against.
Natural 17.
Of course, it hasn't been a day, so I cannot cast the lore
21.
thing again to ask it about the
Looking
town.
at the bones and the way that they don't seem to be really affected by anything.
Like any tearing of the clothes,
They're torn
any
apart by a
marks on the
monster.
bones at all.
It just seems like their skin kind of just dissipated somehow.
Were some people eating? Like, were they in the middle of eating and the food has been nibbled by the rats and rotted away?
Yeah.
Like how it seemed like they've been dead for a long time.
Yeah.
First question, how long has it been since this town was built and be destroyed? Or wiped out?
It's been some years.
When you say some years, you mean like 100 years, 200 years,
I
couple of
don't-
years?
Well, this place, Nameless Town, is recent, so
I
How
would.
recent though?
Yeah, I would
Like,
say.
did it
around-
happen while the before the original campaign?
It was during the original campaign.
During
Okay,
the original campaign.
during. Perfect.
So
That gives us
spend
time.
something
That
years
gives
ago.
around the time.
Yeah, I was thinking around that, but like I had to kind of recourse into my thoughts for that.
I just
So-
wanted to deduce if it was
so this happened 10 years
to
ago.
sleep. If we could have a base
Bodies are
of
all
operations.
Yeah.
If we have to launch multiple attacks, because if we have to retreat from there. I wonder if I should make a teleportation circle here in this little spot. So that's
It
somewhere to
won't
tele-
stay permanent unless you did it consistently for several days.
30 days of
Mm-hmm.
weeks.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
It's
So-
a year.
A year.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For a
It's a
teleportation
year.
circle, it's a year. I forgot.
Yeah.
Essentially speaking, those types of spells, they're assuming you're taking downtime of like at least a year or two.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the logical conclusion, and also
Well,
using it for NPCs.
Well, I know like Forbidden's only takes like 10 days.
I think
This
Forbidden
is
is
a busy
30.
year as well.
No, I think it's 30 days. It's a month
I think it's a
because
month.
Maddie had to do it
For a month.
for a month.
well, either way, I guess we
Maybe.
deduced that. I just wanted to know that if where the enemy possibly was, and we have confirmed that they are indeed in the center of the town in that building.
So this
The rats
is
just
there
never
nothing
got
else
close.
that the town can tell us at all?
Whatever has been here has been scavenged. Whatever is left is what people would find to be useless or uneventful. This place has just been in shambles. Nothing is really.
Like if
of
there were
note
like
to
treasure
tell.
hunters, they would already came and taken their pick.
Let's go ahead and sleep for the night. And well, whenever we're going in the morning.
Yeah, I agree.
We need some downtime.
Alright, so we'll find the most defensible building that we have available, and we will use that as a hut.
We'll leave Nibbles here as kind of one for us.
Yep. I gestured at what I would have asked him what would be a safe building, and I pointed at one over randomly.
Mm-hmm.
That one looks pretty good.
I will take some of the pots that are available to us.
Okay.
And does anyone have nails?
Nails?
Yeah.
Like hammer nails?
Yeah. I have a hammer.
I have lightens.
Yeah, your Titans.
They're a little bit bigger than normal nails.
That's a way
They
to
are
work.
essentially a nail.
I don't want to make too much sound.
What are you using them for?
I want to water in holes that basically this is not a well kept area. People don't maintain it, so all the holes in the houses.
Yeah, these buildings would have been ruined for a little bit and falling apart. Even more stable ones would have entrance points intended.
Does anyone have tinker's tools or anything?
Nope. I don't think so. You can
I
check.
I have mason's tools, which is why I want to actually.
We probably have like a chisel.
You had the
Oh, I have a
materials?
tinkerer box. I have a tinkerer box.
You had the
That's
materials.
a tinder box.
Oh, tinder box. I read that wrong. I read that so fast.
Oh,
I read what I wanted, but it doesn't make sense. That
When you said box, I went.
well, good news, guys. I have a playing card set. If we want to just pass the time and play
So,
card game, chess.
PJ, you have
Leo keeps
the
beating it
tools
up.
available to you
Okay.
to do what you want to do. Let's just say that.
I forgot I had.
Or
this
you
thing
found
on
some
me.
tools, maybe one of these.
Or you could
buildings.
find them throughout the village.
Yeah.
Yes, there had to be like a blacksmith or someone at some
Yeah,
point.
there's still stuff. There's
Or
plenty
some
of
even
remnants.
regular folks in the medieval time period
Right,
would
yeah.
keep some handy tools on
I'll
hand to
just
maintain
go
their
and-
dwellings.
Make a check though.
What am I?
Your D20 plus your proficiency.
Bad. That's 13.
You don't do a terrible job. It's just like there's too many holes in here for you to do the job that you want to.
Oh, good. Good.
Anything else you guys plan on doing before you lay your head down?
Not anything I can think of.
Set up watch.
Yeah, I guess it's
Yeah,
watching.
I'm going to cast Morton Caven's Faithful Hound, and he'll be right outside the door,
Okay.
and I'll cast Alarm as well.
Yeah,
Alright.
over prepared for the attack.
Yes,
Just be getting
also
worse.
taking the long rest. I mean, I guess if you have those set up, you don't really need to set up the watch.
Technically, not really.
I mean, the Faithful Hound is 8 hours, the Alarm is 8 hours. Anything that comes at that door is going to be ripped to shreds.
It was
Well,
another
the
rat.
alarm's not gonna rip them to
What?
shreds, but it'll let us know that
I
there's
came
something
back
there.
bringing
No, the Faithful
offerings in return.
Faithful
Blam.
Hound will rip them to shreds.
Bad
They
news,
make it
guys.
past the Faithful Hound,
Can't rely on the
then
rats
the
or
Alarm will
nothing.
tell us.
You guys take your long rest.
We got some daylight. We might have a better chance of scouting around.
Is this uninterrupted, or do we push the button?
Push the button as far as what?
Yeah, as far as long rest goes.
It's uninterrupted, but you guys do have a shared dream again.
Nice.
Just these.
Yeah.
Of course.
As you guys are trudging through the sand again. This time you guys do see each other. You guys keep trudging through the sun.
Yo, it's so hot. Yo, I'm
I
telling
know,
you.
right?
Yo, back there, the fucking, the way that there's no sunlight hitting us, so much better.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
This is.
this is bullshit.
I'd rather be underground.
Yeah,
I want to get back underground.
this is like a bad travel guide. Like, who wrote this? Like, fucking travel. I hate it so much.
I make. She's mad. She can make more random nightmares. Lack vision.
Yeah, dog.
Boring.
God, you're littling. I mean, what?
1 out of 10 could craft a better nightmare.
You guys see a shared vision of a battle, of a war. Shadows attacking each other. Occasionally you can make out some semblance of like people. They all seem to have tails of sorts. Tiefling like horns. They remind you of dreams.
No, those are my people. No one's dying! I start casting spells that don't matter.
I love that. That's the funniest thing you've said all night. I cast spells that just don't matter.
As they attack.
You're trying to like also turn into a monstrosity
Their spells
in your
that
nightmare
these
to
guys
fight
didn't
them.
have any effect on them?
Nope.
Yeah, I assume not. That's why I said that
Better
don't matter.
mind.
Yeah. I didn't think so either. I just wanted to.
You will
You
die.
took my stick.
Yeah? Your point is?
We're gonna die eventually. And I spit on the sand, and which he makes.
I already told you I'm not long for this world. I already know that.
Wait, what? No. No.
Right, that's true.
That's not true. We're gonna beat his ass. We're gonna kick his ass.
Oh yeah, I know that, but.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were like, yeah, don't do that.
I'm just telling him I'm not afraid of this ass.
Yeah, we're not afraid of you.
Because I already know I'm gonna fucking die.
We didn't know we're gonna die. Dumbass, we didn't know
False
we're gonna die.
bravado has nothing to do with your life, has everything to do with your world burning around you. Nothing is safe. Darkness is everywhere within everyone.
No one's ever safe. Anyone can die from a small cut on the arm, get infected and everything like that, and then die very slowly over the course of maybe days or weeks. We're not gonna die.
I know I've got a dark side. I embrace it.
Okay, don't do that. You're gonna be giving into it.
Well, there's a thing. It's not something we can take from him. That's why he was no use to us earlier.
Oh, okay.
He's a void. Nothing we can take
No, it's
that
my
has already
bad.
been taken away from him.
That's my bad. It's not fair.
I've got nothing left. There's nothing they can take from me.
I promised you that was gonna come down there. I'm gonna rip all 3 of your thoughts to shreds. Tangible or intangible.
Okay.
Metaphorically or literally.
Whatever helps you sleep.
Sleeping.
See, that's how I know I'll be able to destroy you, because you've got nothing you can possibly take from me. Nothing that even that's of any interest to you.
That's the point. That's why you're here. This has nothing to do with me forcing you here. This is just where you are now. This is your new reality.
And I take my shirt off and I have the wrappings underneath. But I just show my arms that are covered in scars. My back that has an engraving of my mother that I recently got. There's nothing you can do that I haven't already done to myself.
That's the thing. I don't care about doing anything to you guys. This is beyond human need. Individuals has everything to do with the hunger knot.
We're not individuals. We are a group. We are a continent. We are united. In more ways than one.
And you better start building an army. Even if that's the case, so many will go.
Even if we don't build an army, we can take them on. Armies.
Words are useless.
So he was then. Yes.
Technically, yeah.
So everything you're saying is just fluff.
Well, not
Build an army.
not when things have already been taken, continue to be taken. The children have already eaten, will always eat. The thirst, the hunger, every minute of every day we grow stronger.
I eat pancakes every fucking morning with butter.
You know, smiley face?
With a smiley face.
Incredible. Continue walking.
I don't want to walk.
Well, it's either that or you pass out.
I'll pass it the fuck out.
Yeah, she just drops in the snow. Or the sand.
Yeah, I just stand there.
And eventually, yeah, you fall asleep. And as you do, it's almost like you guys are constantly falling as darkness is surrounding you guys.
Man. I could use a peanut butter right now.
That's I like it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa. I thought you were talking about the peanut butter.
Oh, that sounds good too.
Just all of a sudden, you're like, oh yeah, that sounds great.
Just feel like
You guys eventually wake up, alright.
You were talking in your sleep again.
Oh my god, I'm allergic to pancakes.
Is that what you deduced from all of that? Oh my god, I'm just allergic to pancakes.
Oh my god.
Why are you allergic?
He's tripping out to some
Oh
pancakes.
my god,
That's
it's
like
the
they-
first thing I eat I'm allergic to.
Oh, he's right!
And this was the one.
That's the first thing he ate was pancakes!
Oh, our pastime.
He's not wrong!
You forgot about that.
Oh shit.
No,
we-
I remembered. That's why I said peanut brittle. Because I'm allergic to peanut brittle. Peanuts.
Yeah.
As a person.
But then he remembered off of that.
No.
You're allergic to pancakes
I'm
now.
allergic to pancakes. Holy fuck.
He's gonna find out tomorrow.
That is such a random thing to be allergic to.
He's gonna find out tomorrow morning.
Well, he's
You're
awake.
Finding out here shortly.
Okay, well,
Lord.
you guys are all waking up.
I make pancakes in the morning. I make pancakes in the morning. That's finally
Everyone gets pancakes in the morning.
What if I this was the one morning you decided to wake up early and make some pancakes, and then PJ sees the pancakes and goes, ah!
No.
He doesn't know yet.
PJ doesn't know that she's allergic yet.
No.
Because the first time it's fine. And then after that, you're allergic.
Yeah.
So, you guys have your little morning pancake breakfast as usual.
What? Oh god.
PJ starts puking, I guess.
Oh Jesus,
Yeah, he's
PJ.
allergic.
These are your favorite.
Then it depends on the allergy, I guess. I guess this is the allergy that she chose.
What's wrong, dude?
No.
Did you cook those pancakes fully?
You do start swelling up.
These
a
are
little
like the
bit,
best
too.
ones we eat.
I don't think that's undercooked.
I'm also
pancakes.
poisoned.
Yep, that's what happens.
Oh, it feels so good. Holy shit, I think I'm dead.
No, you're good. You're good, PJ.
No, I'm not. My eye
Why?
can't open.
Why?
My
This is-
eye can't open.
No, you're fine. He like tries to reach out like with his eye. You gotta open your eye.
I can't open eye. It's not open.
You're slurring your words there.
Do I need to cast a healing spell? The healing spell fix this.
No. You would
Lesser
know that.
restoration.
Lesser restoration is the only thing you would have. If you have lesser restoration, that
I
would
do
work.
not.
Yep.
I do not. No, he's just asking dumb questions as a character.
No,
That's silly.
it is.
It's the greater version.
Yeah.
No, viewing
It
this
does more, but it does not include what Lester does.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, there you go.
But I accept it though, of course, right?
When you were allergic.
Oh my god, we can't eat pancakes anymore. At least you're not allergic to cheese.
I can't eat pancakes anymore.
Why do I feel like PJ would still try to eat the pancakes
Your
even though
creature
she's
you touch
like
with positive energy to undo one debilitating effect. You can reduce the exhaustion level by 1.
Or
Or
yeah.
in one of the following, yeah.
one effect that's trying to
Yep,
penetrate
nothing has to do with,
Poison.
I guess, no, it was technically a part of the curse that I have. Is it considered
one
a
curse, including the curse.
Or no?
I mean, in a sense, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a diamond dust worth $100.
Oh, yeah, no.
Consume.
Yeah.
For a greater restoration.
No.
Well, but I'm thinking, at least for the short term, Lester would get rid of the poison condition.
Moving like 3 spells for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
You might.
It's just disadvantage on all load. It checks attack rolls and saving throws.
I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah. Okay.
How long are you taking our poison for?
I gotta check. I said, Becky! 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 Are you sleeping? This is not the time to be sleeping. I'm poisoned because of you. Do I even understand that it's because of the blanket?
No.
Okay, I'm like, nope, then I'm gonna say, ah, shit. I don't know. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna be sitting there eating from the hard track going, you know,
It's only 8 hours, but
this is why we don't.
that's a long rest.
Yep.
God. This is why we don't cook on the road.
No, it was fine. I was okay.
I guess Nibbles is fine, so I.
I hate them. I'm good.
No,
Yeah, I think it's a little
fine.
more than undercooked pancakes.
Yeah, I think it's just me. Did you put nutmeg in it?
What?
You made them.
No, babe.
No, this was a nibble this time.
I didn't.
You didn't put anything in.
I made him exactly as you like to make him.
I don't know what's happening then. I
have
think
a
I'm
question
dying.
Oh, you'll be fine.
It doesn't
This
work if
is
it needs
not
to get
fine.
filled out right?
I am a hideous, most likely.
Because I was
feel,
reading it. It says
oh yeah, that's all it.
target
That's
drops
all
the
it.
hit points, but if it's enough to just kill them
Uh-huh.
outright.
Yeah.
No, you look.
It doesn't matter if it's enough to kill them outright.
So I can still keep them alive.
Actually, technically, if it doesn't matter, if he would be dropped to 0, you bring him back to 1. It doesn't matter if it was double times their HP. The statement is, if
But
it's 0,
if I make an
you're
egg
1.
tux, you
Then
can't
I wake up.
Doesn't
and
matter.
I eat another
It-
set of
it would negate
pancakes
that
and realize
death.
that's when it. Damn it.
I'm sorry, PJ. It's the first time I made him. I
No,
didn't. The way I made him, I didn't put anything. I used your ingredients out of your bag.
I didn't put nutmeg on it though.
I thought I'd spice it up.
Do either of you guys have nutmeg?
No.
No.
Then there was no nutmeg.
I didn't put nutmeg.
What's
That's so
happening
dumb.
to my life?
Okay.
It was the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
They came to dream.
Is this another one of your combined dreams?
No,
Yes,
yeah.
we had another dream last
So
night.
you guys are still being okay.
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
We quit walking while we were in the desert and we started to fall.
So you guys' dreams are still being attacked by the Shadow.
Yes, maybe it was the Shadow Lord. Maybe he attacked me in my sleep. But
I
he didn't get
think
killed though.
he's quote unquote has us because there's nothing left for him to take from us.
But he's still haunting you guys badly. Would it be? Should we like at some point after this visit like a temple or something? See if we can purify y'all's minds. Is there a place we can go?
I have a literal titan on me. It's not even enough.
Maybe that's the reason the pancakes are.
You're like so out of. You're so out of it. You're like you're not even staring at us, PJ. You're staring at you.
I had an unnatural fear of frogs and toads for a while after I
Is
got.
that why you went crazy?
Oh yeah.
And that's why I can't drink anything.
Casey! Blinky! You didn't tell me
That fucking
this.
monster though took away
Yeah,
our pancake
sometimes
time.
If I look at this shadow,
He made you allergic to pancakes?
Worse form, which is actually kind of odd
That
because I'm already pretty
fucking
hideous.
bastard is taking too much from us.
Say that. So do you mention stuff as a human then?
No, it's even more twisted. It
Yes.
looks like I'm staring at a demon.
And sometimes my bottom's up and my up's bottom.
What?
Yeah, the shadows are really awkward to stare at sometimes.
And we're going into a plane filled with them.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh no.
That's true.
No. I
That is
can't
actually
eat
true.
pancakes. You can't look at a shadow.
I mean, I can look at it. I just have to enjoy staring at my own face.
That's not enjoyable.
Well, it looks twisted as fuck.
Also, have you noticed the birds have been targeting me with their...
I haven't seen that at all.
Okay.
Why do you think I'm carrying this umbrella?
Super trying
thought
to
you
better
just
use this
ate the
ability.
thought.
It's targeting you, not him. You're trying to shove that curse onto her?
Yeah, I'll just stand right next to her at all times.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
won't
notice.
But won't have the umbrella on top of her.
I'm gonna notice for 8 hours.
Oh, geez.
Just a little bit of rain, don't mind it.
Oh,
I
God.
can't believe this is happening.
Raindrops falling on my. Oh,
So do we just sleep again? I guess I can't do this right now. I can't see anyone.
I mean, there's nothing like...
I'd offer to scout, but I don't know how the shadow fell.
Can I should I
will
try to use
cast
Legend
upon
Lore
you.
again?
you could, yeah.
Ask about the building in the center. I'm now gonna be casted.
I mean, you can, yeah.
I decided to cast Legend Lore.
You're right.
On you.
Are we all agreeing that we're
To your left.
Are we all agreeing?
To your right.
Hold
Are we all
on.
agreeing we're gonna take the day to let her rest?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
I can now recast his spell again. He casts Legend Lore.
Okay. On the Citadel?
Yeah, on the Citadel. See what he can learn about it. He's like, the Citadel in the center of town. He does that thing again. He's like, here he goes again. This time he was prepped and sat down.
This time, this spell actually works like it should.
Ooh, nice. You like that.
You gather that the information on this town is still pretty barren, as it was never really given a name. It was called a Nameless Town for the longest time, and once it was built, it remained a Nameless Town until Bane took over.
Super inviting.
Bane did not want to name the town or anything else in it, but he did own the Citadel. The Citadel was both his home and also a place where they held arena fights at times. Arena fights is a big thing in Orsterra in general, where they would be having competitions. This place would not. This place is also borderline one of the places that they had these fights at. And that is pretty much the amount of information you would gather on this, as there's not much to gather.
Yeah, I would tell him God's current state, but
Is there anything else you wish to use Legend Lore on?
Well, it's a one per day since you only have one spell slot.
Yeah, one spell slot for it. I was hoping to maybe deduce if
Well, you guys aren't taking the day. Are you planning on using this
So
again
you can
tomorrow?
use it as soon as you wake up again.
Yeah.
If you want to, but it's a fifth level spell slot though.
Yeah, I kind of like. I don't think I'm gonna gather anymore. Like we know there's crazy shit in there, but he was trying to maybe figure out what kind of crazy shit was in there right now. But
Well,
I
it's
guess the Legend
impossible
Lore
to
only
know.
told about what knowledge did pre-exist before
Yes.
town abandonment. But all I could guess is that there was definitely a fighting arena on the inside. But it doesn't seem like you got anything too useful out of it.
No, there's not much to it.
Worth a cast too. Yeah, but if I'm taking a day, but I'm gonna save that fifth little spell slot for something else tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. You guys doing something during this day?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the forest and see if I can collect enough herbs or ingredients to make an antitoxin.
For
Just an antitoxin.
just make a check for me. Just make a check with
Pancake
proficiency.
antitoxin. Pancake antitoxin. You just take a couple of pancakes and just squish it in.
15.
Oh, I got something
Put it in
funny
my veins.
that my character does.
Yeah. With it's not hard to find enough materials for this. You gather that and procure, let's say, 3 antitoxins as your mix them all together, and we're good to go.
Just in case anything like this happens
Just a
again.
couple of EpiPens, you know? Just
Yeah.
some casual EpiPens.
Although
EpiPens.
unfortunately they only provide advantage against the poison.
What was Nibbles doing?
He does something really kind of funny
What's
that he
doing?
doesn't really do. So I'm just gonna say for thematic sake,
I mean,
and this is that a rat hag came to him the previous night before he went to sleep, and invited him to some kind of like rodent powwow. But so you guys see Nibbles actually take all his clothes off and leave his staff, and he goes like as a mouse, like he's not walking, and just goes to whatever this rodent powwow is.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything with the mission, nothing. It's just him trying to just cut loose, and you know he's been acting too human-like lately. He needs to get loose. So he goes in one of those rodent parties. He found some trash pile. Nowhere near the center of Citadel where it's safe. He wandered off.
A day.
But he did let PJ know where he was going, and only PJ said she wouldn't worry about him, and she would.
Yeah.
Mom, I'm okay. Go.
A day
Do our
passes
road
as you guys
Come back later.
are
That was wild.
now back up. Another morning comes.
Alright, well, I'm rested up so we can get that thing back. The one spell I used yesterday.
I'll hold on to this. Just in case it happens again.
Need the water.
You okay now,
Would you like
PJ?
No,
You
I know
rested?
what you're gonna say.
Some
Before you-
waffles this morning?
No. No.
Okay, I cooked something that should be safe this morning using your cooking
Pancakes and
kit.
eggs, apparently.
Just eggs and bacon.
That works.
It's a very nutritious bread.
Nutritious, protein filled.
Oh,
Yes.
ew. I used to eat it begrudgingly.
You do see Nibbles looking a little more ruffled up, like he's
Potatoes.
Have a gang war or something?
Have you ever been to a orgy?
I'm
Did
sorry.
he say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would I?
Okay, I cut loose.
I know what the hell it-
No, you don't.
no.
Even for all, like, let me tell you, there's a lot of
No,
gross stuff
don't
we've
tell
seen,
me.
but what we did back there, I can't describe it to the
Don't
group.
describe it. I'm not- honestly, Nibbles, I'm literally not even asking.
It's okay.
Okay. Well, after you stop Nibbles from saying whatever he's about to say,
You rodent stuff.
you guys
Yeah, all that stuff.
you guys continue to.
Oh, I ignored it.
Yeah. Oh, it's in my ear. I can't.
I promise, I swear on my mother's grave, I won't say anything about the thing.
Don't do that. That's not it's not a light thing.
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys start to head towards the Citadel in the center. Thinking about what's to come.
Oh, I also already precast. I'm gonna go ahead and do some precasting while we're just. I'm gonna go ahead and precast, of course.
Don't worry about that. I'm about to end the session. You
Okay.
guys prep yourselves for the potential what awaits. As you guys head towards the center, you know this is probably where you're going to enter the Shadowfell. As you guys head towards the center, minds set for the future and the potential of what might happen, we're going to end this session. Now, as this end of the session, I will mention for the people that are watching on the VOD, next 3 weeks are probably going to be a special set of a special series that we're going to be doing on the channel. You guys will know that what we're doing when we do it next week. So look forward to some stuff as we will be taking a little bit of a break from the chaotic, intense mess that Everhold Chronicles is, as fun as it is. So we will see you next week and have a good one.
It's not chaotic.
We're all gonna die.
Definitely not a mess.
A little bit of a mess.